What's up? Long time no see. It's only been a couple weeks, but it's been a couple weeks. I mean, a lot could happen in a couple weeks. Went from normal stuff to normal schedule Monday through Friday to swing shift Friday through Tuesday to then it might be changing again. Back to Monday through Friday, like, ugh. I'm excited to be done with this current jobby that I find myself at, but I'm not gonna worry about that currently. I started playing some Subnautica and I thought, you know what? Let's just play it on stream. And instead of doing a speed run, let's do another long play. Play for at least 3 or 4 hours. Not rush. Get whatever I want. Take my time. Enjoy the game, especially in honor of Subnautica 2. Going to be released in 8 days. Ooh, this is not bad at all.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero
Pretty stoked. I've watched little to nothing. I've seen some little clips here and there, but I've been intentionally keeping myself ignorant to any Subnautica stuff. Kind of want to treat it like how it used to be. The most I used to be able to get, like before a game came out, would be maybe a magazine.
All powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Or if it was a Nintendo music like I was playing, like if it was a Nintendo game, you'd have to go out of a magazine or a Nintendo Power or something like that. Or just word of mouth from your friends.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles.
But we're just going to keep it vague and see how the game is when it comes out. That's 4. Yeah, that's 4. It's more than enough. Didn't even get any titanium while I was out there doing that, but that's alright. We are in no rush at all. Gonna enjoy this game after not playing it for a couple weeks. Potentially could have played it like 2 weeks ago, but I had just got back from Vegas, and I don't think I got back to my house until close to 6 p.m. So I was like, I'm definitely not streaming tonight. Which that was a lot of fun. It was a good trip.
Followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Take a breath, boy. don't bite me. How about don't do that? Yeah, leave me alone. I'll take copper. I need copper. Really need titanium right now, but there's a wreckage right up here that might have sea glide, so far so good. Did I give myself the fins? No, I didn't even do that. Didn't even do that. Let's go, let's go. Take a breath, boyo. Alright. Gotta get the fins, get the sea glide, get a bunch of stuff. Start setting up the base.
Faster. Available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Let's go.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Sweet.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Oh wow, this is right next to the shortcut to the Dagazi 250. Forgot where I was there for a second. We will be repairing the Aurora. We will be doing a bunch of extra stuff. No rush. We're going to be enjoying this game. I should have repaired the pod, but oh well. We're already rocking the sea glide, so that's excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Bunch of this. Can I get two more? No, I can't. Bring. Oh, that's what I heard. I heard something like explode. I was like, what the hell? But then I see those two crashfish nests wide open, so they attacked a stalker that got too close. Hope he's alright. Yeah, be careful around those crashfish. They're ruthless. There we go. Might as well.
Diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Nine.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency. This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours.
A very long time.
Emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Oh shit, I didn't have a battery. I was like, could have got the sea glide, which I will get right now. Gimme. It's all I can get with the power I'm left. Hell yeah.
sea climb
Sick.
will increase your effective exploration range.
So now I want to go
For your
back with
safety,
at
please pack
least
supplies for long journeys
3,
and stay within 5
preferably
kilometers of the
5
nearest life pod or
silver.
habitat.
Yes, Mom, I
Local
know.
scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
I know exactly where it leads, to the Jelly Shroom Cave. Guess I got that meta knowledge.
Silver-based wiring kits are an
Just
essential
heard a
component
Reaper
of many
Leviathan.
habitat modules. Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
How much space do I have? I have a lot of inventory space, so gonna get a breath and just keep grabbing stuff. See that these two are right next to each other. It's like, yeah, I want both of those. 3. Oof. Oof. Hooking it up. Come on, silver. Yeah, okay, now I can make my rebreather and my better tank. We're rocking. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, we back. For a little bit, at least.
Passing 100
I mean, for today.
oxygen efficiency decreased.
Schedule's all fucked up. Swing shift now, so I'm like, ugh. Not a lot, man. Not a lot. Like I said, I'm on swing shift now, so Friday through Tuesday, which I had my Monday through Friday day shift for, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks. Go to Vegas and I come back and it changes. I'm like, dude. Then found out that the contract for the job is going to end in July. I mean, I'm adjusting totally fine. It's easier to stay up a little later. Yeah, I get it, Ozzy. It's easier for me to stay up a little later than it is to, I don't know, like, stay up all night. I don't like it. Like, don't get me, like, it's not bad. I don't really like it, but the actual work is like a lot easier because there's nobody on our site. So it's like I'm getting paid more money to do less, so that's cool. But at the same time, like, it's boring as hell, and it's hard to like stay awake and maintain your interest. I don't know. Could be worse. Could always be worse. So I'm just kind of counting my blessings, but it's gonna change again. I was told today that the supervisor that I took over for is probably going to be splitting their time between a new spot and then here, and then so I'm like, oh well, am I just going back to what I was so I get demoted? What if I said no? You gave me this, even though I would say yes. I'd be like, yeah, it's less money, but it's just easier to snag overtime and stuff actually as a regular guard than it is as a soup. So yeah, I just want consistency. If I could, they're like, okay, you got Monday through Friday until our contract ends in like in the beginning of August. I'd be like, hell yeah, just let me have that, and then I can do whatever. I keep streaming on a regular schedule, have a regular life, rather than this midnight shit. I just want consistency, but what I'm really trying to do is figure out how to weasel the stream schedule back in there. I'm thinking I could stream, like, could easily stream any day, because it'd just be in the morning. Just gotta do it. But yeah, I was pretty stoked about my Monday through Friday having the weekends off, and then it just disappeared. I'm like, motherfucker. These sons of bitches. Has your schedule changed at all, though? Still doing the same graveyard stuff? Alright, I need some silver. Well, at least she's just consistent. That's good that she got a jobby. It sucks she didn't get that one you were mentioning that she was like applying for up at the that one place. Kind of keep it vague for stream, I guess, depending on how much you want to say. But I remember you said she had a couple more interviews for that, and it's like an operations manager or supervisor or something like that for something. At least she found something. Better than nothing. Bioreactor. I could go with the bioreactor. I'm at a spot that I'm gonna be able to get the multi. I forgot what it's called. The big room. Could actually put up a bioreactor and stuff like that. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. Yes! Seamoth. Run's going so good so far. Like, so far so good. It's pretty sweet. So come on, let me scan it. Let me scan it. What is this? That's a weird positioning for the scan, but you know, I still got it. What is this? Oh, the Ultra Glides. I do want the Ultra Glides.
Dehydration and eventual death.
Oh, good. Yeah, training stuff's annoying. Only thing I remember about Home Depot, or that comes to mind when I think of Home Depot, is when I did my 2 hours of dispatch shadowing for the 911 dispatcher. It was in like October. Yeah, it was October sometime. And there were, in the 2 hours I was there were at least like 4 or 5 calls the cops made, or people of Home Depot making to the police because people were stealing, shoplifting and stuff. I was just like, man, I didn't realize this place was that popular. So they were like, yeah, it's they're calling us all the time.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get that silver. Nice. Alright, habitat builder, here we come. We can actually start with a base. Give me that copper. I want that copper. Oh yeah. That's why I was glad that when I became a security guard, I was working at the site that I'm at, because it's closed to the public and I don't have to do loss prevention or deal with any general public. The only time I deal with the general public is when a DoorDasher is dropping stuff off at our kiosk. And they're like, "This is for Austin?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he's on site and you're not going on our site, but I'll take it." Like, "Well, I have to give it to the person." I'm like, "Well, you're not going on my site, so you better drop it here or you're not dropping it at all." And they just, at first they would complain to us about stuff like that, and then after a while they figured out, like, they would just show up and drop it off. "Well, I need a pin." And I'm like, I already know the pin, here you go. They call and tell us ahead of time. Will you bring it to me? No, I'm at kiosk, I can't walk away. Like, no, I'm not bringing you your food. Alright, I'll be up in a little bit.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, we're cruising.
Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats.
Just needs a propulsion
capable of
cannon.
withstanding extreme environmental
Could make the
conditions.
sea moth, but I can't make the sea moth. I don't have a mobile vehicle bay. We'll fix that in a second. Yeah, like I said, at first people would be like, no, I have to, like, it needs to be the person, like, I can't just give it to anybody, and then you'd see those people show up a couple times, and yeah, like, most people understand, hey, this is a closed site, so no, we're not getting on site, they just need to drop it off to somebody, and I'm like, yeah, just give it to me, I'll get it to them. Only one of them in the last couple weeks was like, well, I need a pin. And thankfully the guy was right, like, I was talking to him, like, what are you doing up here? And he's like, oh, I'm getting my DoorDash. I'm like, yeah, I should have known. He's like, well, I need a pin. And then he showed up and he's like, oh, I got it. It's like, alright, bro. Take your job so seriously. Alright. Well, now I need to make a quick. Got the rebreather, got the better tank. Alright, I need to make a quick dive down to get the large multi-purpose room. That's what it's called. Once I get that multi-purpose room, I can actually start setting up my base. I don't know where I'm going to set up my base, but I gotta pick somewhere. Deep dive in to the Degazzi 250 because it's 250 meters down. Now stay with me. Ooh, reactor parts. That's a. Oh! Honestly, I'm not dead. I'm just hurt. Oh, I thought he pushed me into the graphics for a second. It's like, you dick. No, pick one. There you go. You chomped me. Crab snake got me. Sick. Might be more reactor parts. Stasis rifle. Could use a stasis rifle, I guess, to mess with like Reaper Leviathans and stuff, but Oh, I was like, why is it saying that? Doubling up on me, but that makes sense. Yeah, I thought about doing DoorDash just like on the side and stuff. And then I also keep seeing like, oh, this is not a speedrun now. This is just a long play. Yeah, I thought about doing DoorDash on the side, and then I've also seen jobs where like deliver mail and stuff, but it's in your own vehicle. I'm like, yeah, so I can run my vehicle into the dirt and them not help me at all. Like, my stepbrother's been doing that for a long time, or at least like, I want to say 6 or 7 years now. He's been at it for a surprising while. He's been through at least like, I don't know, 4 vehicles, 5 vehicles, just accidents and wear and tear, and I'm like, man, I don't want to do that.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us.
Where should I set up base? I could set up base in my normal spot, closer to the Aurora, at the front of it. I could set it up somewhere south of here, I guess. I don't know if it's south, I don't know which way is north. Nobody has, man. I don't talk to him just because, like, you know, personal stuff, but... And when I see him, I'm like, oh, what's up? Like, you know, I have no problem, but we don't interact outside of sending each other random reels on Instagram, but he doesn't talk to anybody. Like, you're not the only one. People ask me, what's he up to? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I know he's working. That's about it. God, where do I set up base? If I go... I have enough stuff to where I can set up... I can start setting up my base, and then I don't have to go back to the life pod. This isn't a speed run, so... Farmers only. Get him on Christian Mingle even though he's not a Christian. Well, I don't think so. At least I should say. Like, I don't know. I think I set up shop over here last time, but it's my favorite place. Like, it's one of my favorite spots. I think I'm gonna set up shop over here again. It's just one of my favorite places. Like, why not? This is a good spot. And I'll set it up. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna give it tube access. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta figure out that schedule. Get things moving. Really hope work will well, I mean, I want my job to, I need my job to figure stuff out so that I can figure out, like, my stream schedule and stuff, but I also hit up my cousin that I lived with for school about moving back down there for school again, and she was totally open to it. Like, alright, you can rent a room, it's totally fine. I just gotta call her tomorrow. I was gonna call her today, but I was just too busy, like, doing, like, errands and shit like that. But I'm gonna call her tomorrow, figure out the actual, like, logistics, and then gonna start applying for jobs in Portland and try to get out of here. A lot of these, yeah. You're like, oh, how's the demo? And I was like, demo? And then I saw your reel. I rewatched it because I'd seen it, and I was like, oh. I thought it was just a punk band that you had reposted for. I didn't realize that was yours. Oh, Barnacle Boy hooking me up. You got any more barnacles, buddy? Oh. Forgot I had another battery on me. Oh, you dropped silver. Ooh. Yeah, they're both hooking me up. There's at least like 7 or 8 barnacles between them. Alright, let's get in this base. Oh, I didn't get loose titanium. Shit. Hell yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Stuff always takes so much longer than you think. Like, for me, it's just I'm lazy. I keep being like, I gotta work on. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've pulled up the like OBS and then like the recording software and stuff to make like actually finish up on my Subnautica videos, and then I'm just like, I don't want to sit here for the next 3 or 4 hours doing this. I'm just like, ugh. Table coral. I am stoked though. Subnautica 2 is coming out in like a week, on the 14th. It's early access, so I'm gonna definitely be buying that day one and playing it day one. Probably streaming it day one. Streaming it as much as I can, and then probably making videos and stuff on it. Oh, I need that one piece for one more for table coral. What I know about it so far, it seems like it's a little more in depth with like research and stuff. Like, I've seen some clips, but I haven't like checked out too much. So like you gotta like learn about different plants and stuff, which I'm like, that's cool. And then I'm pretty sure that it doesn't take place on this planet, that it's on another planet. So that's about all I know. I think it's gonna be multiplayer, but I'm not 100% sure. That's really it. Like, there have been a bunch of devlogs that I've been meaning to like watch and comment on and make videos about, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep myself in the dark like when we were kids. And like, I remember when Skyrim was coming out, and the only thing I had known about it beforehand was that things that your brother had said to me about it, because we're both Elder Scrolls fans like that, and then things that I had read in magazines, and that was it. Like, I didn't know anything else about it. Alright. So, need a battery charger. I don't really care about that. I could use it. Water filtration. We'll just keep exploring. I need to get some titanium so I can make some more lockers. I forgot there's a new Mass Effect. I know you've mentioned it. I thought BioWare was gone. I didn't even know they were still a company. Good old BioWare.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
Quantum detonation, huh? Okay. Think about what I need. I think I might go to the actual floating island, get like a lantern fruit, tree, get like a purple tablet, get some extra stuff, show off some other things that I've not went to the island on this, since I started streaming. Not that I can remember. I'm always speedrunning. And even on the last long play, I never went and checked it out, so like, I should go check that out. Let's just start dumping stuff off. Oh yeah, they did that Dragon Age game, yeah, the Inquisition or whatever. I remember hearing people complain about it a lot. Some people were like, it's great, and some people were like, it's terrible. I'm like, alright, well, I never played any of the Dragon Age games. I heard they were awesome, but I never got around to them. Yeah, the Veilguard, that's what it's called. I was gonna say Vanguard, but no, Veilguard. Ooh, propulsion cannon. What was that? A loud noise. New blueprint acquired. Hell yeah. Battery charger. I'll take it. Usually I'm like, nah. Now I'm like, yeah.
Acquired.
Yeah, like I said, like I heard they were good. My stepbrother was like, yeah, you should really play this game. He was always playing them, but I just never got around to them. Like, I don't know why. I was just mostly Mass Effect. Like, I remember playing Mass Effect 1 and being like, God, this game rules. And then the second one, really enjoyed the second one. Especially, I think the second one had that multiplayer. I forget if that was the second or third, but I'm pretty sure it was the second one. Had the multiplayer that was like survival. I loved that. That was fun. Getting the new characters and opening the packs, and yeah, it was. I enjoyed that. And the third one was good, but I don't feel like it was as good as the first one or the third one. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we did play that online. God, that was fun. I really liked that game. Let's get some lockers set up. Really need to get sea moth. Okay, how do I usually do this? I'm trying to remember my normal setup for how I drop things off. I think it's like quartz, and then I think I go. There's a certain way I've always done this, and it just has stuck. Yeah, I haven't. I'm pretty sure the legendary version has, or you can download like all the legendary version, the old ones with the Game Pass, so Xbox Ultimate, which I have that. I'm like, oh, I should just re-download them all. Those are ones I want to play on stream, but they take so much of your attention to actually like read and listen and do all this stuff. It's like hard to do like this dialogue heavy intensive thing and then also focus on chat. Like, it just splits your attention way too much, at least for me. I know some people can like that and all that, but I'm like, ugh, not for me personally. Okay, I don't have the mobile vehicle bay yet. That's what I really need. Because I would like to go to the floating island. I think that'd be a good idea. I can get bulkheads so I can add reinforcements without using up lithium. I could go get hopefully the moon pool and some other goodies that I need. This one is just gonna be, I'm gonna make the nuclear reactor. It's just gonna be like, really take my time. It's been a couple weeks since I've played this game, and like again, like the schedule change. I don't know if I'm gonna, when I'll get to do Sunday Subnauticas again. Like, I'm just not sure. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna really soak in a good playthrough. Hopefully I can figure stuff out with this job and moving and get my schedule back where I want it. I liked my streaming schedule that I had and my day shifts. It was nice being able to like wake up at a decent time, go to work, come home at a decent time, be able to stream, go to work after work, or go to like the store after work, all that shit. But with the new schedule change, it's like I gotta wake up and then go do errands before I go to work, and I just don't like that. I'm like, ugh. No thanks. And it fucked with my streaming. Where are them boxes? I need two 2 more mobile vehicle bays. That's it. Probably find one inside this wreckage. Yep, right there. Come on, give me one more. There's one more right there, but it's destroyed. Damn, well, there's plenty of grav traps. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I don't know when and where exactly. I'm hoping that when I talk to my cousin that she'll be like, oh yeah, you can move stuff in like early and then just kind of stay down here until the very end, or until I can find a job while I'm doing it. Because I told my boss today that it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start applying at places elsewhere, so can I use you as a reference? And she was totally cool with it, so I was like, alright, cool. So I just gotta start actually like gearing my resume towards stuff, or towards specific jobs, and just start shooting them out there. I don't want to move to Portland, but I don't mind that city, but I just don't. Traffic and homeless people and people stealing my car. That was pretty annoying. Stole my car and then broke out my rear windshield, like, for no reason. I didn't have anything in it. I don't keep anything in it. They didn't go in my, like, didn't rummage through anything. They just smashed out that back windshield, and that was it. It's like, oh, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My neighbor had said that he saw me out there, like, looking at it, and he lived in the apartments across from our duplex, and he's like, oh yeah, people just smashed in his the hood of his car and then kicked in his door, and they didn't even break in. They just it was like, just decided to fuck with him like that hard. It's like, man, like, either he's like an ex-mob guy that, like, oh, my CCR tape. How dare they? Good thing they didn't get that. But my neighbor's probably like part of like some, my old neighbor, he's not a neighbor anymore obviously, but guy was probably a part of like the mob or something. He's like, yeah, I don't know why they did that to me. It's like, don't lie to me, guy. He was up to something. Okay. Keep everything nice and organized. Okay. So now I need a bunch of batteries. I need to make at least 4 batteries. Thought I had. Yeah. I need more lubricant, which I have. Yeah, dude. And where I lived was in a duplex off of next to Multnomah Village, which is like a nice, decently like a nice little area. But there were there was like, we were next to the freeway, so there were a lot of homeless people walking by. A lot of, every day, like, didn't matter what time of day, just sitting there in my room, and I could just hear woo, 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 just cars going by constantly. So there's a lot of traffic, and for some reason it just was at first we were like, this seems pretty cool, this is like a nice little area, and then after a while you're like, yeah, I'm not going outside at night. It's like, you see people walking around with their hoods up, going through the parking lot of the apartment complex across from us. I'm like, well, hell no, dude. Oh, up in Seattle. Seattle. Alright, let's get this mother clucking sea moth. Use dead batteries to make power cells and tools. I've got a dead battery to use. There we go. Yeah, that traffic, man, just... Ugh, it got old. Got old real fast. And my room was like tucked away. It was like in the, like, I guess in the back of the house, and like the back of the it was a duplex we lived in, and there was a bunch of duplexes, and it was like back and kind of tucked away, and it's just still constant cars going by. It sucked. Yeah, it did make me appreciate my little town here. It is nice to be able to, like, if I wanted to, I could go walk around town down out here at any point in the night, and the only issue I would have would be a cop that would be like, hey, what are you doing walking around? That'd be about it. Like, you know, there's, or potentially a cougar or a coyote fucking with me. So, or a dog, I guess. Like, you know, no homeless people. I mean, I've heard, like, people have had their cars getting rummaged through and all that stuff, but it's like, don't keep anything in your car, keep it locked, you'll be fine. Alright, I hope this isn't too much. Gotta be careful about the hull strength. I think I also will build the scanner room. I didn't build it last time, I never really build it. It is helpful, especially in the beginning, like when you're just learning this game. Like, definitely useful to have the scanner and then that stuff. So we'll, if I see it, I'll make it. Should be enough chunks around here to build it, but we'll see. Hopefully there are. I only see one. Ah. Yeah, buddy Adam, like, who used to live across the street from where I was, claimed that he saw a cougar hop over the neighbor's fence, and it was like where he was talking about was like maybe 50 yards from where I used to live. And I'd had plenty of other neighbors and coworkers and stuff be like, oh yeah, we see their tracks all the time. Like, they're in and around town. Not bears, you know, our area. Like, nah, I heard that there was one day where it was like, oh, a bear was seen around, and that was a whole big thing. But it'd be more cougars and coyotes. I've seen coyotes and stuff running around town. Down to the park at night when we were kids, getting up to no good, running around smoking cigarettes. Run around because we couldn't get cigarettes, so it'd be run around, find somebody's ashtray, and then burn the butts so that, you know, you're sterilizing it in air quotes, and then smoking what's left over, or pouring all the stuff out and making a new cigarette out of it. Ugh. God, it sounds awful. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. There we go, getting some silver. It's pretty sick. I need that silver. Alright, let's set up the scanner room. I think I need magnetite.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient.
I will need
by
magnetite for
500%.
later.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Yeah, you haven't had any issues with any wildlife. I leave them alone, they leave me alone. I wonder when that Aurora is gonna blow up. It has mentioned that it's getting closer, but yeah, I'm glad I quit that habit too. Yeah, Adam used to be able to. His grandma smoked, so he would have access to Misties. They were like old lady cigarettes that were like 120s. They were giant. He'd just be like, yeah, I'll probably could get a pack of Misties. I'll see if I can take one. And then he'd show up and we'd smoke like 7 of them and be like, yeah, this is great. Ugh. I felt like the old guy the other day at work because one of the kids, he's like, we're talking about how old we are, and he's like, oh, I'm 21, and then talking about like nicotine or whatever. I don't know how we got on the subject, but I just started laughing. I'm like, dude, I quit smoking cigarettes when that kid he just turned 21. It's like, yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes when you were 7 years old, like 2014 or 20. No, what was it? 2012 is when I quit. April 1st, 2012. Still remember. Ugh. I do miss it though. I actually think about cigarettes all the time. There have been multiple times recently where I'm like, I could get a pack and like just smoke like occasionally here and there, and it's like, no, I know me very well. I would immediately get back into smoking like I used to.
While disposing of the skeletal structure,
I loved it.
And internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay, now I'm ready to actually go and yeah. Yeah, wow, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that he went down that not that long ago. He just showed up. It's like, you kids, you're making that racket. Keep it down in there. You little bastard. Okay. To the floating island. Let's go do something different. Go check out something that I never do on stream. Oh, okay. Now I see. At least he replaces it with something. I remember I lived for a while with my sister's ex-husband's sister, who still know her. She would like watch me when I was a little kid, like before her brother and my sister got married and all that stuff. Like, so I lived with her for a while, and she would have like candy and stuff that she would put in our freezer, and I remember it was a big hunk. Those like taffy kind of old person candies that are delicious, but I ate one and then I replaced it. So I could have just not said anything to her at all, and she would have never known. But I replaced it with the exact same candy, and I told her, I was like, oh hey, just so you know, I guess, just for transparency's sake, I ate one of the, your big hunks, but I replaced it. And she got mad at me. I'm like, so why are you getting mad? I replaced it. You had I could have just not said anything. You never would have known, and it would have been fine. But I just was being honest with you as like a roommate, and you're getting mad at me. Like, I should have just not replaced it and been like, I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you, bitch. At least he tried, but it's like, bro, you gotta replace it with the exact thing that you that you munched. Alright, now I am looking for... Hopefully we can find a modification station while we are down here. And she was a weird lady. Still is, but... It's just like, man, you crazy bitch. Bitch, you crazy. Yes, modification station. Ultra glide fins, here we come. Thermo blade, here we come. You used to be able to scan prawn suit parts. It took like 20 different pieces. But you didn't have to always go inside the Aurora. Is he at least paying for himself? Because one of the kids that I work with, he's like 21 or 20. I think he's 21 now. There's a couple of pretty young kids there. But he's like 20 or 21, and he's just now starting to pay for his own stuff. He's like, yeah, it's just, man, like, I'm making good money, or decent money here, but I just don't have any, because now I gotta pay rent, and I gotta pay, like, for this and that. I'm like, yeah, welcome to adulthood, dude. Like, what do you expect? Oh, he's a 21-year-old. I mean, he's 21 and he's giving you advice. He'd be like, alright, buddy, like, just because you're young doesn't mean you're not capable of giving good advice, but yeah, I don't think I need your unsolicited advice. Hell yeah. I didn't have to pay a lot, but once I turned, like, I think it was 18 or 19, and I moved into that little white house that I lived in for years before I moved into the last house, I was paying at least like $500-600 at the time, which when you're making like maybe $800 or $900 a month, like, that was on top of other shit. Like, that was hard. I had no money ever. I could go to concerts, that was about it. But it teaches you the value of money. Okay, there's one moon pool fragment. I'm not tripping out. Okay, I grabbed that. I'm like, wait. It's a torpedo arm. I don't care for the torpedo arm. I just want that. Yay, yay. Yay, yay. Do have to make sure I don't start just doing my usual. I don't want to do all the usual shit. This is slower run.
You gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
3 million credits, huh? It's like, I just won't land. I'll come back with a ship full of diamond, and it's like, well, you can't, I'm not gonna land. You can't have it until you forgive my debt. Okay, got 2 diamond. I need more, but for right now I also need space, because I'm gonna come back with the lantern fruit, and that takes up at least four spots or so. I'm gonna do some normal stuff. Gotta remember where I am though. Where's this arch? Where's the sea arch? It's right here, so that means that wreckage is right over here. Yep, there it is. Hopefully we can find some Cyclops parts. Earlier the better. Yep, there's 1. There's 2. That's pretty good. So far, so good. Gotta be careful though, because I know warpers. I just heard that warper, and I am pretty hurt. Fuck you, stupid warper. Lead dickhead. That's good. I want nuclear reactor parts as well.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration
Oh, there you go.
path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
No mortgage is good. Nice.
New blueprint
Nuclear
acquired.
reactor already?
New blueprint acquired.
No, don't shoot at me. Leave me alone. I always forget how to get in here. I think it's right here. There we go. Was it one bridge and 2 hull fragments? Oh, we got all of our hull fragments. That's what's up. What is this?
Blueprint acquired.
Could make the
Blueprint acquired.
could make the Cyclops and like use it more this run, but I don't like the Cyclops. It's just way too clunky. Way too big. It's like ugh. Slow and okay, well we got all of our hull fragments. Yeah. It's just like, hey, well you can take the house back if I get my pops back. But life's like, hell no. You're like, alright, I guess. Yeah. Here we go. This should mean the islands right here. Yeah, it's like if you see the clouds like that, it's usually obscuring the island. I bet he would be. I think he'd be proud of you and your brother. Okay, now I have enough space. This is where you usually would find.
Multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
This is where you usually would learn. Like, this is where I used to find bobo trees, lantern fruits. I might get one of the cutscenes with the Sea Empress while we're here. Because I remember like looking out over this, being like, "Wow, this is so interesting," and then, like you start getting that little premonition thing, whatever it is. Lantern fruit. This is where you can get exterior grow beds, interior grow beds. You can get the marble melon, which I think is the most nutritious fruit the game has to offer. This is where I used to get my first purple tablets.
Acquired. Integrating new PDA
Ow.
data. Integrating new PDA data.
What are you getting stuck on? This is where you also scan for like the multi-purpose room. This is where I'm also going to get bulkheads. I think. Here we go. These are, you can add them in between like eye compartments and then actually increase your. Oh my god, these, what the fuck? Cave crawlers are lighting me up. This is how to reinforce your base though without having to put up lithium stuff. Oh hey.
Emergency.
Aurora has detonated.
Has occurred
Oh,
in
shit.
Aurora's drive core.
Shit,
The
shit, shit, shit,
reactor
shit,
will
shit,
reach
shit.
a
We can
critical
watch it from
state.
here.
New blueprint acquired. 7, 6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Boom! Take a screenshot of it. Big boom, we all die.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
You can hear the wind of it. inventory's full. I need food, so I'm actually gonna
Vital signs stabilizing.
eat and then refill and then eat. This is where you can get the observatory. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. I don't need that. I need the indoor grow bed. So now I got indoor grow bed, outdoor, or exterior grow bed. One of these PDAs will mark the Gazi 250 base for you if you don't find it beforehand. There is a transmission that takes you here, so it's you don't just like have to stumble upon this place randomly. It will be like land rendezvous or something, which is like you're like what, and then you come check it out, and then you find all of this. That pretty sure all of it used to be underground or underwater, I mean, but then it floated to the surface. The marble melon, a Chinese potato. Like Chinese potato, like what? Hold on a second. Oh no, we're still going. The Gazi habitation location. Might as well scan this stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Shall we? Oh yeah, I got me a swivel chair. It's definitely a pretty decent chair. Surprised that Sea Empress hasn't talked to me yet, but yeah, my PC, I built it. I'd have to figure out all the specs. I don't remember everything, but I built it 3-4 years ago now. It's kind of old, but it still like runs pretty well. This is why the island's floating. These like ancient floaters. I've got a pretty flimsy little desk, but I mean it definitely works for what I just bought it on Amazon, and I do like it. It's got like LED and stuff that you can like turn on. I do have one decent monitor. It's like an Acer. It's like nothing crazy, but it's okay. And then I have a old TV that is my second monitor, like a little, I guess it'd be like a 21 or 22 inch one that I want to upgrade, but yeah, it's hard to be like, yeah, let's drop like a couple $100 on a monitor when I have a setup that works already. Decent little sound system, little Logitech thing just for speakers, and got my headset and then my little swivel chair. I forgot what kind of chair this is, but it's been pretty handy so far. It's a decent little setup. I definitely like my setup. I liked my previous one though, because I had that huge executive desk that my mom had gotten, but then she moved out and she couldn't take it to her house, so then I had it. It was way more desk than I needed, but it was pretty sick having this giant ass desk that could hold everything. And at the previous house, the setup I think was a smidge better, but currently my setup's pretty sick. At least I'm happy with it. Do want to get like a better, the goals for the stream are to get a better mic that I can like just sounds a little bit better. This one's not terrible, but get a better mic, and then we ended up selling it, but get a better mic and then like an actual arm for it that I can like move it around and actually have like a decent mic setup. But I don't know. That's later. I think all that stuff will be later when I actually start like if I ever do like face cam and stuff. What's up, Gabrielle? Gabrielle? Hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're ready to set some stuff up. Got the interior grow bed. I grabbed another... Okay, I was like, I grabbed another one. I did. Go benzene. Did I not have any titanium? Any loose titanium? I do. Alright. So we can actually start farming something. Then, modification station. It requires diamond, which I'm like, but that's totally fine because I'm going to go to the mushroom forest and get diamond. Titanium, diamonds on me, and then lead. Sick. That's the goal next. I don't think I have any rubber on me. I don't. Damn it. Oh, I actually do want to keep that. Do I have any salt? I do. Alright, cool. I need one more fiber mesh so that I can actually make the radiation suit. I would like to go in and fix the Aurora. I could get a depth mod, a storage mod, like I can get a bunch of stuff, but I don't have. I gotta go get more diamond. I think I did lithium in this one. Lead here. Okay, so I think currently I'm gonna go get. I want to make this 2 fiber mesh, 2 lead. Okay, I gotta do this quick because the radiation field is going to grow into my base at any point. The longer you wait, the larger it grows, and then you're just having to roll around with that on. Or with your radiation suit on, and I'd prefer to not have it on. Because you have to wear all 3 pieces, the gloves, the helmet, and the suit, and you can't have the rebreather on. So if you hop out of your Seamoth at beneath 100 meters, it kind of messes with you. Would like to get the reinforced dive suit as well. That is a goal, which I didn't have the laser cutter to get it a little bit ago when I was over at the Sparse Reef.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, let's go get some diamond. Diamond, lithium, other random goodies. Hopefully more Cyclops parts. I got all my hull fragments. I just need I think 2 more bridge pieces. It's either 2 or 1. I think 2 more. So I can just put this on now. And I don't have to do this weird dance. I can just go straight to the wall, straight into the radiation. I don't want want to sit there fiddle fart around with like, oh, I gotta skirt the edge of this thing when this is the best place to find resources.
Picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
'Cause it's got shale, it's got lithium, it's the best. Yeah, I only have one. I only have a single solar panel, so my base keeps running out of power for some reason, which I'm like, there's nothing charging. I don't have a... Oh, it's the scanner room. That's what it is. I'm like, why does it keep running out of power? It's because that scanner room is steady draining it, even though I don't have anything actively scanning. That's what it is. I remember now. Gotta be careful. Just realized where my oxygen was. Damn, it's just all shale outcrops right now, pretty much. Like, that's crazy. Give me, I'll take as many shale outcrops as you'll give me right now. Gotta get that nuclear reactor going, but I don't have uraninite. I need that for the reactor rods. Yeah, good old marble melons. I didn't grab any. I should have grabbed some, but I didn't have space for them.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Come on, bridge fragments. Tempted to, when the stream started, I started it a little different, where I started it with some Super Nintendo music, a little bit of Top Gear, just like one of my favorite racing games of like all time. I love that game, it's so good. And then some Mega Man, and I'm like, oh, I could play some. That stream the other day. I hope it would taste similar. But that stream the other day where I played some Ice Cube and stuff, like, it did get copyright. Like, they'll just copyright it, and it's not like you're DMCA'd or anything, but don't take any of this. I got nowhere to put it. But yeah, that little one song I played got copyrighted, so this one probably will too. Nintendo will be like, you can't make money on that. It's like, well, I wasn't going to anyway. I can't even make money on YouTube. I'm like, it don't matter. I don't care. Yeah, it just gets copyrighted. Like when I put up Tool like clips from them in concert, it got copyrighted. I think Mastodon clips did as well. Which makes me think I was at Vegas, and that was a pretty sick show, and I thought about, like, I might make another channel that is strictly just concert footage. It's just clips. It may not be like whole like songs and stuff, but like whole songs here and there, clips from different shows. Like, kind of sounds like fun, but it also sounds like a bunch more work that I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Kind of a concert diary thing, like, it just depends. There's a lot of, so I don't record full songs anymore. I don't sit there behind my phone. Like, I'll record something, but if it's like a 4 or 5 minute song, I'll cut like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, like some of those, and then get back to headbanging or just enjoying it. But and I don't want it to also influence shows going forward where I'm like, well, I gotta record this for my channel or anything. It's like, nah. If you want to watch bootleg concert footage, there's plenty of people out there that do it. Yeah, and it was a good time. It was a good time. When System of a Down came on, it got super fucking packed. Like, super packed. I could barely, like, headbang. I could barely move. But it was cool because during Sode, near, like, it was, like, kind of the early on in the set, it started raining. But it wasn't, like, heavy downpour, and it wasn't, like, it wasn't misting, but it was just very light. Like, kind of got your hair wet a little bit. Maybe your shoulders kind of wet, and then it stopped. But it was a really cool, like, really cool moment that a lot of people I saw online posting, like, oh man, it was magical when it started raining on us. Like, it really was pretty cool. I don't know. Korn said that they're going to be releasing new music, but they hadn't. Like, they played. There was a song that they did for, I think it was for Diablo 4 or something, that they recently released. That they played that for the very first time live. So that was cool. Then to hear that they had been in the studio. But other than that, I don't think anybody else really played any new music. Not that I know. I just know I got to see a bunch of people that I had been wanting to see. Like, I got to see Corrosion and Conformity, which is like, they're like an old school kind of like stoner doom metal kind of like, they're just an older band that like inspired Metallica, like, or James Hetfield and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, and I'd listened to at least one of their albums at the recommendation of one of my buddies that I work with at the farm. He showed me a lot of cool music and anime and stuff, so he's like, you gotta check them out. I checked them out, and then I sent him a screen or a picture of like, check it out, dude. And he's like, did you get to see Corrosion, dude? I'm like, yeah, dude. He's like, you bastard. I was like, yeah, dude, it was awesome. But got to see Corrosion, Conformity, Knocked Loose, which I'd been wanting to see those guys for a while, and they were. I was on the opposite stage from them. Like, I was at the purple stage, and they were on the green stage, so they were kind of far away, but they were still awesome. Got to see Marilyn Manson. POD was there. I got to see them again. Mastodon was there. It was the first time I'd seen them without Brent, which was kind of strange, but it was also, their new guy's really good. Like, I think he fits in just perfectly well. And it was cool at the end. On Instagram, I think he posted something that the band reposted, but I just was like, hey man, you did a really good job, like, you know, props to you. And he actually like responded like, oh, thanks bro. I'm like, yeah, cool. Actually, it's nice to get little tiny interactions with bands that you like. The drummer from Gojira, well, like, I've talked to him a couple times on the old Instagram, just being like, oh, that was a great set. And he's like, oh, thanks. Or like send a joke to him about, like, I don't know, some post he'll send you, and he'll actually like respond to it. I'm like, yeah, this guy's actually interacting with his fans. Like, that's pretty cool. But yeah, Korn, POD. Who else did I see? I saw a little bit of Alien Ant Farm. It's a lot of bands. It was a lot of bands. A lot of bands. And I definitely would say it's I mean, you say bucket list, it's like, I would agree. That's why I go to it. That was my third time going to it. They've only had 3 festivals, and I've been there every single time. And it's been, the only time that was like a bad time in air quotes was that first time, and that was because I got punched by the security guard, who I'm pretty sure he thought I was like drunk. I just assumed he thought I was like drunk or high or something, which I hadn't drank anything. I didn't do anything. I had passed out because it was too hot. The Deftones came on, people crammed in, and I was sitting there drinking water like a motherfucker. I was chugging water. But then I could start feeling myself get a little woozy, and I went, uh-oh, I'm getting a little woozy. So I closed my eyes to like, kind of like, just center yourself, like, so you're fine, and then I woke up on the ground. People were like, hey, and I'm like, I'm fine, I'm not, like, it's, goddamn, I was more embarrassed than anything. And then I did it again, I closed my eyes, and I guess I fell over again. And then people pushed me to the nearest rail, and then the guy's yelling in my face, and I'm barely even, like, understanding what's going on, and then he fucking punched me 3 times. I'm like, what a dickhead, man. He didn't, like, check on me, didn't ask me if I was okay, what was going on. He just told me to leave. I heard him say, like, get out of here or something. I'm like, just give me a second to, like, clear my head. Like, I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't know how long I've passed out for. But he punched me 3 times in the face, and I just backed away, and I was like, okay, I'll leave. He knocked my glasses off my face and put them on, turned to bail, and then I got to the nearest mosh pit, and then just stood there and was like, hey, I can actually breathe. Like, hey, it's actually cool. And then just watched the rest of the Deftones and the rest of the show. Got a pretty fat black eye and like a cut lip and stuff. I was just more annoyed. The funniest thing was, at the end of the night, the thing that hurt the most was my feet. Like, when I got back to the hotel and I was sitting there like trying to go to sleep at like 1 in the morning, and I had to be up at like 6 something to be at the be at the airport by like 8. But the thing that hurt the worst was my feet. I'm not a tough guy. I don't go out fighting people. I don't like walk around like, oh, kick that guy's ass or this. I don't do any of that stuff. But I still am like, that guy was a pussy, because I literally passed out. I just passed out, and he still couldn't knock me out. Like, dude, I just passed out twice, and you punched me in the face a couple times, and you fucking pussy. This guy's an asshole. Yeah, that was still worth it though. Okay, so I need a computer chip for that. Don't need any. Well, I do need more computer chips. I can get that computer chip. I just need the magnetite, and then I can get another one. So it's like, I think the top left is for the scanner room chip, and then I think the top right is for the compass. I wanted to. I wanted to hit him afterwards, I should say. In the moment, I just backed up and was like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Like, why? Okay, I'll leave. Like, I would assume you're gonna pull me over the railing and then shove me to the back. I'm like, get out of here. I mean, if I was a security guy, that's what I would do. I'd be like, alright, you're out of here. You're too drunk or whatever. Not attack him, but I mean, we all handle things differently, I guess. And no more smoking for me. I actually did smoke weed not that long ago. On the 21st and on the 22nd. First time in 6 or 7 months. And it was terrible. I had a terrible time. Both times I took one little hit, and it was just, my heart was beating out of my chest. And I was like, yep, there's a reason I don't do this anymore. Like, fuck this. And I'm definitely not going back to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, then they killed a guy. I remember hearing about that. Wouldn't say I got anxiety. I guess I did, but it was more like I didn't like not being in control. Like, just kind of being like, whoa, dude, like looking at stuff and being like, man, I'm fucked up. I was like, okay, I don't like this. Like, I like being in control. And then, like I said, it was just my heart was just pounding. And I was sitting there going like, oh, no, I'm fine. Like, I don't know why my body's reacting like this, but my heart was just doom, 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 doom. Like, it was no fun, man. No fun at all. And it did that to me when I quit for like 3 or 4, it was like 3.5 years, and then I came back to it, and it did it to me that night. I remember being like, this is crazy. Why is this doing this to me? I did this for years, and it's freaking me out right now. But then I guess I just got used to it over time. But then, yeah, it did that same thing. And I was like, alright, yeah, this is just a sign, like, if I want to keep doing it or want to, like, enjoy it, I'm going to have to, like, push through that. And I don't want to push through that. Yeah, it's just, it was just confirmation. Be like, yeah, you don't need this. You don't need to do this. This isn't worth it. Not for me, not anymore. Alright, let's grow another lantern tree. I'm gonna grow 4 of them. Yeah, and I have no idea what kind of strain I was puffing. I know that the weed was like... So if that was in April, it was at least 8 months old. It was old stuff, but I don't think that really matters. Like, it was in a little sealed thing in like my nightstand that had been sitting there like hidden away. But I wouldn't want anything powerful, because then I would really be like, okay, this is way too much. Yeah, it was a good reminder of like, yeah, you don't need this. Like, ugh. Thankfully, it's not something that I need. Something that I could just choose to do or not. Like, yeah, sativas are peppy, indicas into couch. This is what I want. Okay. I think right now we're gonna go into the Aurora. We're gonna repair it, get a bunch of water, get a bunch of food. Then I can ditch the radiation suit after a little bit. Then we're gonna go and try to get uraninite so that I can make nuclear reactor rods. Which, once I get that going, then I'm going to get the water filtration system so I can generate water constantly. And then get the prawn suit and just do. I'm gonna go get the reinforced dive suit. Like, we're taking our sweet time. It's 8 o'clock. It's been like an hour and a half of actual run. Like, no rush at all. Snow? Do you mean actual snow, or do you mean other stuff? Because if it's the other, I've never done that, and I have no interest in doing that. Our group never really had anything like that. I can't, at least that nobody ever offered me or anything. Like, I can't remember ever anybody's like, yeah, I've got extra, real extra stuff. Okay, yeah, that is what you meant, yeah. Yeah, I don't ever remember anybody in our group really having that. So it just was never a part of our, like, parties or anything. It's always just weed and alcohol. Alright, since I'm so weak, gonna actually put this out. And we're not coming back this way. This has the door code for this. Let's see if I still remember it. I think it's 6, 4, 8, 3. Yep. And then the repulsion cannon is in here. Isn't it?
Integrating new PDA
Yeah, right
data.
here. I think this will give you the repulsion cannon.
Corruption was detected on your PD8. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So just never. The most so, like I said, weed, alcohol, then occasionally shrooms. That's really about it. Well, and there were
new PDA data.
pills and stuff like oxys and methadone, kind of stuff like that. But I never really did anything like that. Especially not the methadone. Seeing that our buddy, little Nevin, I think that's what he OD'd on. It was like after that, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be messing around with any of that stuff. Like, I did. Had access to it with a friend's dad who was not very wealthy, so he would sell them on the side, and then I would also sell them to fellow classmates, high school people on the side.
New blueprint acquired.
God, be a shitty teenager again. I would so not do any of that shit. No, thank you. Tell the kids now, right? You gotta stay in school. Stick to your studies, damn it. Don't be fooling around with them drugs, kids.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's gotta be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
Integrating new PDA data.
I still just mention, doing a little drug talk just makes me think of our buddy Randy, that he got into hard stuff. He got into bad stuff. And I've seen him one time that I can remember since we graduated. And it was probably in like... Wow, when was that? Like 2015 or 2016 or something? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But I was giving another buddy a ride over to his house, and I was like, well, I haven't seen him in a long time. I'll go talk to him. And one of the very first things he said to me was, my personality is like because of my personality, I can't get addicted to heroin. And be like, oh, really? Okay. And then he went off the deep end with heroin and meth and whatever. At least that's what I heard. I'm like, yeah, well, you have fun with that. I am not going to be doing anything with that shit. Bad news bears.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new
Oh, here's some
PDA
serious story stuff. Some of those PDAs, I think they tell you exactly why the Aurora was here. Or like side missions to figure out what happened to the Dagazi group that was here before, because they weren't on the Aurora when it got shot down. They were here much before.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Oh, vodka's Russian,
Integrating
isn't
new
it?
PDA data.
Like potato alcohol, like what? Well, I guess potato. I mean, you think potatoes and Irish, but I don't know, dude. Yeah.
Sustained internal damage during collision.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. I hope that kid's doing better, but I mean, You never know, and I'm not interested in like
Local radiation.
going over to his house and seeing if he's even still there. I would hope his dad would be like, "Get the fuck out of here, bro! Like you and your crazy drug shit."
Further breaches detected.
Oh man. God, that was a long time ago. That was like 10 or more years ago.
Further breaches
Crazy how time fucking flies, man. One of my coworkers, he's also a kid from our town, and he graduated. I think he's like 5 or 6 years younger than us. Like I knew of him because our town's so small, but I never knew him. But now we work together, and he's like close to being 30, and we're like talking. We're stuck in the kiosk together, so it's like it's just you and the other person till somebody shows up to get scanned or whatever. So then, oh my god, these bleeders. So we're just talking about like being out of school and like when I graduated, and then I pointed out to him, I'm like, oh yeah, he'd been out for like almost 12 years. I'm like, hey, you've been out of school as long as you were in it. And, like, he went like, why'd you have to tell me that? I'm like, yeah, welcome to it, bro. Welcome to it. You start hitting those milestones, you start realizing, god damn, life just doesn't stop. Aka's Polish, huh?
Further breaches detected.
But he's, dude, when that last time we were talking, he had seen some like, I don't know, History Channel or Discovery Channel, like one of those little like TV shows that was like, well, E equals MC squared. It's like a cheat code for the universe. And he kept trying to say like there's like a cheat code for the universe. I'm like, what do you mean cheat code? Like what are you talking about? Well, there's just some like code that you can use for. It made no sense, and he just kept being like well, then what about E equals MC squared? Like the equivalency of mass and energy. Like I don't know. It's like, why would I know exactly all about it? And what are you talking? It just made no sense. I remember I got a sunburn sitting there talking to him for so long, and I was just like, yeah, alright, I'm out of here. You're an idiot. Good to see you, buddy, but good luck.
Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Yeah, he fried the shit out of his brain, that's for sure.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program.
Yeah, and almost the 20-year mark is, yeah, it's trippy as hell. We're getting close.
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help
We're
me do
old
my
as
job
hell,
if
boy.
you bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
I don't know what they're even
Maybe
talking
so,
about.
but it's all that's
I need to
stopping
find
me being so bored and
magnetite,
taking spacewalk in my skivvy.
uranite. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
No, I think I got my bridge frag. Can I make this? No, I don't have the engine fragments.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
This is kind of a part of my old path that I used to take, my old route. I would fix the Aurora, do all this stuff, then hop out, and then cruise along over here, and go to where I would drop down and get the, I would throw in the upgrades. And then I'd go over and I'd get, I think it'd be like right around here. Tesla was a crazy guy. Poor guy got stolen from like crazy. Pretty sure Edison stole the idea for the light bulb from him, but I'm not 100% sure on that. he ended up, I think, dying destitute and insane. I don't have the rebreather. Shit. I can't go get the, yeah, I can't go get the engine parts and stuff without that rebreather. I will die. So I'm gonna grab enough pieces to make my eye compartment set up, my usual thing. And then we can cruise over there, set that up, drop off what coral I have. Because I don't have the eye stock. I've been neglecting grabbing my usual stuff, but I can dip down here and get the sea crown that I'm after. Hiding right there.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's all sorts of goodies down here. I haven't explored it yet, so. What, have scientists been disappearing? I haven't heard about it. What scientists are they? Are there particular people that are like researching certain things that are disappearing? Like I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Aurora fixed. I should be able to. Should theoretically be able to put my rebreather back on. Yeah. Or a bunch of climate scientists getting bumped off because they're saying too much. It's like, you know too much. You gotta go. Don't need the propulsion cannon. I'm gonna keep the laser cutter on me. I do need that. Just make another. Huh? It's like the you figured out alien flight technology, so they've been abducted. Oh, they have to disclose aliens again. Because I know that they were like, yeah, UFOs are real, we don't know what they are. Which was so funny when that was happening, because there was other, I forget what was going on. There was so much other shit, and people were just like, yeah, shut up. We know you guys are up to something. Like, quit trying to distract us. You're not going to distract us like you hope you're going to, or you think you're going to. Like, hey, but look, aliens are real. We don't know, they're UFOs. And then people are like, yeah, you're still up to some shiesty shit, government. Cut it out. We're not falling for it. Which is like the craziest shit. Okay. Magnetite. I need magnetite. And uraninite. So, I think the goal right now is to go back to the Degazzi, or back to the Sparse Reef. Yeah, we'll go back to the Sparse Reef, and we'll get coral that I need, and then also get the reinforced dive suit, and then some magnetite, because I can get that on my way over here. And then go back to the mountain biome, get the prawn suit built, get the Cyclops going. We will get the jump jet again with the grappling arm if we find it. Just having the jump jet is going to save a lot of time as it is, but even though I'm not trying to like save time or anything. Oh yeah. Old Trumper. Guy's a damn fool. I don't fuck with politics, especially these days. I'm like, yeah, I got nothing good to say about any side. I've got no educated opinion on anything. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of stay away from it, even though you need to be informed. It's a good thing to be informed, but it's just, I don't want to spend so much of my time trying to look at different, like, news agencies, and I'm like, ugh, just too much of my time just to be adequately informed and not completely biased. Like, I just don't have the patience for it. I'm trying to figure out my own life. Where's the magnetite? Like, what, usually cruise around down here, I'm finding magnetite more than I'm finding anything else, but right now, nada. There it is. Okay, so there's some. I think I only need one piece, technically. I'm amazed how completely, I guess it shows like how agnostic or like not paying attention to any of that stuff where I'm at, because I didn't even know that was happening. Ouch. I had no idea there's a disclosure for aliens or whatever it may be. I mean, I'm at the mindset of just, you know, the whole, how big the universe is and all these things. Like, if they told us, oh yeah, aliens are real, for like, I mean, I believe that they are, but it's like, oh, they're 100% real and we interact with them, and or we found one of their ships and we use their reverse engineered their technology. I mean, there'd be so many things that they'll just say. I'll just be like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess so. Or if they're like, oh, we've been interacting with them and they only interact with our governments, and I'd be like, oh, that's strange, but whatever. Like, reality's already weird enough without that stuff. Like, it'd be pretty. It's gonna take a lot to really freak me out, or maybe not freak me out, but make me just be like, holy shit. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I just, I'm so like, whatever, man. Aliens are real, aliens aren't real. There are overlords, like, whatever. Whatever. I'll just roll with it and be like, alright, cool. I'm just curious, is Subnautica 2 gonna be good? What's gonna be in this time capsule? Ooh! It's my time to leave, but you still have a lot to do. I recommend you explore every biome, wreck, and cave because this planet is beautiful. Well, TC206682732, I think I don't want to be arrogant, but I think I know more about this beautiful planet than you do. I appreciate the stuff, but very aware of Planet 4546b and the wrecks and the biomes and all the goodies, but I still appreciate their... Whoa! That warper just missed my face. That was way too close. This seems more like, I don't know, like they're doing disclosure stuff and all that just to kind of also keep us away from paying attention to the war that's going on. That I'm like, I was driving the other day, I'm like, we're at war with Iran? Like, it just kind of slipped into my head. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's why gas is $5+ a gallon where we're at. Like, god damn it, I'm sick of this shit. And then they're just gonna try to keep distracting us with other shit and other shit and other shit. It's like, dude, how about they fuck off with the fucking keep just trying to push stuff in front of you to make you not pay attention. Like, I'm paying attention to your dumb shit. You can't distract me from your dumb shit. It's just all a mess. It's all a mess. Bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you, yeah. Yeah, swim away, you little pussy. But where'd you go? I was like, yeah, come back and I'm gonna cut you. Oh, he's back already? Oh! Yeah, run away. Little bastards. I want to get, it takes 3 uraninite for 1 rod. I'd like to get at least 4 more so I can have a full stack. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, again, like, I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff, but it does seem to be more just like kind of psyop-y, sleight of hand, weird, like, oh, well, don't pay attention to this, but look at this, and we'll look at this. We'll just keep you distracted so you don't focus on, like, all the disparages and inequalities and all sorts of crazy shit that the elite do not want you paying attention to. Don't look at me, look at this. Don't look at me, look at this. Don't pay attention to me, look at this. But what about this? Isn't this crazy? Oh, aliens. Oh, here's this. Oh, like, it's like, okay. Not as dumb as they think, but we actually are, because it works. Yeah, just don't pay attention. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, got what I want. Do need to get back to my CMOP before I potentially drown down here. I just want to focus on getting my damn degree and a job in the field and not having to deal with the stupid shit at work. Alright, let's go back to base. I got my pieces of coral because I stashed one of the little thing. Man, the Futurama stuff. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna be on my damn deathbed, and then they're gonna go, "Oh, hey, we have spaceships that we can now go to Mars in like a day, or like teleport there immediately," and I'm gonna be sitting there like dying and being like, "God damn it, this is bullshit. It's gonna happen as I'm dying." They better not. We better have, like, they disclose aliens and then, oh, we use their technology to make wormholes and we don't have to have rockets anymore. Anti-gravity stuff. They better do that when I'm, like, around the age now where I can actually, like, go to another planet and check it out, and not at the very end. I do not want it to happen as I'm fucking dying. I will be pissed. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna be like, again, I'm gonna be on my damn deathbed. I'm gonna be like 80 years old, like, what happened? Why am I dying now? And they're gonna be like, oh, well, we can make people live to be 300 years old and go to Mars and we can go to the Andromeda Galaxy. But you're too old. I'm like, no! You motherfuckers! And I want to think we'll have stuff like that, but I don't know. I think about when my mom has said she remembers looking in textbooks when she was a kid, and she's 63? No. How old is my... She's in her 60s, getting closer to 70, and she mentioned that she remembers seeing in her textbooks that as a kid, like, oh, by the year 2000 we'll have flying cars, and we definitely don't have flying cars. It's like, I don't know, I'm just like, I want to have the optimism that that stuff's gonna be around, but I just don't see it happening. Yeah, I don't... I think that's... I don't know, stuff like that, like the quarantine, like we're so destructive or we're just so young and all, like, I think that's... I think it's fantastical. That's like trying to... I don't know if it's a cope, but like, I don't know. I don't buy that stuff anymore. I'm like, I don't think any alien civilization would be like, well, they're so evil, we can't give them the technology, we gotta stay away from them. Like, I don't know. It could just be, well, we don't know how to communicate with them. They're so beneath our intelligence level. That's where I kind of get stuck on. That damn... I don't care for Neil deGrasse Tyson anymore, but his analogy of the 1% difference between us and apes is culture, science, mathematics, art, like everything that makes us human in comparison to an ape is in the 1% DNA difference between us and them. If you extrapolate that between us and another civilization, alien civilization, we might not even be able to comprehend anything that they would want to tell us. So it's might be a reason why they don't interact with us, because we're just not intelligent enough. Like, we're not sitting here trying to teach monkeys, or not, it's not monkeys, it's apes, but we're not trying to teach apes, like gorillas, how to build cars or mathematics, because you can't. So it just, the idea of that being extrapolated in the other direction just kind of makes me like, oh yeah, it could just be, they're like, oh yeah, they're getting there, they're growing up, but it's gonna be a while. They gotta go through the whole evolutionary process. And it could be 100,000 years, a couple 100,000 years, who knows? Could be 1 million, who knows? I've just accepted that I'm never going to go to space or anything like that in a spaceship, which sucks. Like, I want to, but I also don't really want to, because even flying, like going to Vegas and flying there and back, like, it was easy, but at the same time, it was just like, I always feel better when the landing gear comes down when we're about to land, because like, okay, that's gonna give us drag, that's gonna start slowing us down, and then once you actually touch down on the tarmac, it's like, oh, okay, we're good, we made it, we're set. Okay, glass. I think I need 3 more lead, and then I can make my 3 or my 4. Why can I not? Oh, titanium. That's easy. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if our understanding isn't even close to where how things are. Or, I mean, I just wouldn't be surprised. We are a very young species that has a lot to learn. I still see things where it's like, I'll see videos on science stuff that's like, oh, well, we've seen these galaxies that are so far away and they shouldn't even exist, like for how big they are and like how old the universe is. It's like, I'm like, well, they shouldn't exist from our current understanding of the universe. Like, we haven't even been outside of our solar system yet, so to even start really being like, well, we understand galaxies and all these things, we don't get ahead of yourself. We've been getting ahead of ourselves for a long time. Like, it should always just be from current understanding. It's this. We don't know this. It's like, well, yeah, because we don't know a lot. We're very young, very new into looking deep into the universe. Yeah, we're so new into it. It's like, we know of quantum mechanics and stuff, but I've heard, I think it was Richard Feynman that said, like, if you think you understand quantum mechanics, you don't understand quantum mechanics. The whole thing about it is it's mysterious to the point that it cannot be intuitive, because it's beyond, like, intuition. I think everybody in this grand scheme of the universe, like, it just, I don't know. Depends on how old the universe is. Like, we think, like, oh, it's 13 billion years old. It's like, well, what if it has been here forever? Can't remember where I heard that, but I remember the first time I heard that, my brain went like, what? It's just been around forever? Like, that doesn't make sense. But it's like, well, it was a good thought thing, like, thought experiment for me, because I just went like, well, it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to make sense to me. The universe doesn't have to make sense to the human mind. And it was just like a very, like, oh, kind of, I guess relieving. It's just like, okay, I don't have to understand it, and I may never understand it, and that's perfectly fine. I want to know, but I may never know, and that's totally fine. I accept that. When I was younger, I would be like, no, hell no. Fuck that. I want to know. Gotta know. Nuclear reactor.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive
Bang. Now it should be more power than I will need
risks corrupting your PDA
forever.
according to the circumstances of your death.
Now I need crystalline sulfur. So I need the prawn suit. Yeah, a lot of fun rabbit holes to dive down in with thought and stuff like that. It's a lot of, universe is cool. Very interesting. But I focus on Earth. That's why I'm going back to school for more Earth sciencey stuff. Focus what I can actually put my hands on. Oh, I thought it was more than one titanium ingot. Damn it. Wait, I got the reinforced dive suit while I was over there, didn't I? Ow. Oh, damn it. I want to destroy that thing.
Bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I can do that, actually. I can get revenge on those tiger plants. And the best way to do that is with this. You take the propulsion cannon, grab it, and then shoot it. Take that, you jackass! Shooting at me. Oh, he's still... damn. Ouch! He's still fucking me up. Shit. Gotta get that reinforced dive suit on ASAP. Yeah, I mean, if the human race wants to persist and evolve into the future, it must leave Earth, or else it will be destroyed by the sun, and then all of it will be just gone. Gotta bail before the sun's like, alright guys, I've had enough. I can't burn any more hydrogen. I'm just rocking helium right now, and yeah, I'm gonna blow up. And we're like, no, wait. It's like, no, I'm gonna blow up now. We're like, okay, we'll run to another star. I wonder what's like, what species of human will be actually having to grapple with that if we get that far. Because technically it won't be Homo sapien, because we'll have evolved into something else by the time that starts happening. We're not just going to persistently stay as Homo sapien in perpetuity, unless that's how we just decide to continuously classify ourselves. Like, we're never changing. We don't evolve, everything else does. It's like, no, we still will, but we still are. I mean, that would be an interesting twist. It would be like, oh, damn, but I guess it would, I don't know. It would be an interesting twist, don't get me wrong, that definitely would be an interesting twist, but we would have had to get here, or gotten here a long time ago, because we do kind of have an understanding of where we come from. At this point, it would just be if they're like, "Oh, aliens are real. We're from some planet in the Andromeda Galaxy or whatever." I'd expect, "Oh, okay." My mind would be like, "That's crazy." It would be blown, but at the same time, I'd just like, "Man, just reality's already weird as shit." I just kind of like, I'm just rolling with it. Oh shit. Didn't get up any of my reinforcements in time. So now my base is actually going to start springing leaks. I'm going to have to go fix those real quick. So I got to find where it's going to start. There we go.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological
Yeah, that was a fail.
Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate
AKA get a
object.
cuttlefish. But I don't want the cuttlefish.
Integrity restored.
There we go.
Systems initiated.
It is fun to think about crazy shit like that. Oh shit, I need more benzene. Wait, I thought I grabbed... Oh, I grabbed aerogel, not fiber mesh. There we go. Reinforced dive suit, here we come. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Now, if I run into a tiger fish, or a tiger coral, whatever it is that shoots the thorns, theoretically it should do 0 damage to me. I should be able to eat that shit. And if I get attacked by like a Reaper Leviathan, I should be able to kind of take it. Like, I should be pretty set on damage. I am really hurt though. What else do I need? I need a lot of stuff. Okay, what I really should do right now is go get hopefully the prawn suit, grappling arm, as well as the engine pieces for the Cyclops. But actually, before I go do that, I need to take with me my usual setup of quartz, copper, gold, table coral, like the usual eye compartment setup, as well as my coral. So theoretically, yeah. Oh, a little bleeder did damage, but that didn't. Yeah, the reinforced dive suit is awesome. It is a much needed piece of equipment that, or thing that you just, suit that you need. Like, it is, if I could, I would make it every single speed run just so I could avoid sand tigers and all the little guys that have killed me many times before. Got the coral, or the copper, got that. I need gold, and then 9 titanium, and we can go set up this other base while also getting other goodies. I do have an extra purple tablet. I only have 1 enameled glass, so I need these turrets to start dropping teeth soon. Should also take like little to no damage if they bite me, but I'm at such low health right now, like 50%, I don't really want to take a jump. Ooh. Isn't a league a unit of distance rather than depth? I remember hearing that it was like, that's like a misnomer. Like, it's like, there, I mean, technically, it's like the 20,000 leagues under the sea traveled 20,000 leagues beneath the wave, not like, it's not like he went depth-wise 20,000 leagues down. Okay, I've got way too many stalker teeth now. That's all 5 that I need for the run. Oh, I take that. Oh, never mind, I didn't take it. I don't know much about sea stuff, so I can't comment, but I do remember hearing it was like the whole thing about the 20,000, or yeah, I think it's 20,000 leagues under the sea is like how far they've traveled underneath the waves, which is like, I think 20,000 leagues is like a couple times around the Earth or something. Could be totally wrong about all that. I just can't remember where I heard it. It was some YouTube video, somebody talking about it or whatever, and I was like, oh, but I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. If that's the case, I hope Subnautica 2 is like, you've traveled 7,000 leagues underneath the sea. Beneath the sea. Arr. Okay. Now I need one more. 3 that, 9. Okay. I think I am ready to go. Set my other base, get some other goodies. Didn't grab my sea crown that I chopped. I need all my coral. Where is it? Okay. Sea crown. Ghostweed. I think the eye stalk is in the... I think it's in here. Yeah. So then I just need the mushroom. And then the bulb stuff. And man, now I'm thinking like going super far beneath the ocean or beneath the the surface. Like the amount of I think it's the reason that that Seagate vessel imploded so quickly is because they were like miles down. I think they were like a mile or more. I forget how far. They were very far down, obviously, near like the Titanic, which currently sitting on the surface we're under 1 atmosphere of pressure from just the air and everything. And I think it's every 30 feet, or I think it might be actually every 33 feet you go beneath the surface, you add additional atmospheres. So when you're 33 feet down, you're 2 atmospheres down or under pressure. So when you go further and further and further, it gets way more, which is why like you get shit like the bends, because the gases in your blood get compressed, and as you're coming up they expand and all. Yeah, it's a whole thing that it's like, man, I'd rather just stay on the damn surface or go above it. I'd rather fly. Well, even though space, it's like, hell no, dude. Space sounds awesome, but at the same time, like, it also sounds sketchy as shit. One wrong thing and you could have what I think it happened. I remember hearing about it. My dad had told me about it, but he was like kind of off. But he's actually right. Where there was I believe it was Russian. There was a group of, I think it was 3 or 4 Russian cosmonauts that when they came back to Earth, there was a valve in their capsule that had either opened or ruptured or something like that. And because it was open, they and I think they weren't wearing like their pressurized suits, and because of that, they all, like, this capsule landed and they were all dead because of the pressure change from like no pressure to pressure. Like, it was just, forget the 100% specifics of it, but just as they were coming back, like that one little valve wasn't like closed, so a bunch of dudes died. It's like, it's just that easy to die. It's like, god damn, hell no. Yeah, now I have a reinforced dive suit. You can't hurt me as much as you usually would, you stupid warper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There you go. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it wasn't about just being beneath the surface of the waves, like as far down. It was traveling beneath the surface of the waves. So that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder how many through all the playthroughs, how many leagues. Alright, I think could go with one more tablet if I wanted to go back to the arch and get those 6 cubes, but it depends on if I can get the drill arm. If I can get the drill arm, oh, now I have a depth mod, I can go further. If I can get the drill arm, I'm not going to worry about getting those extra cubes. I'll just drill up some when I get down to the thermal plant. nice. I think I just need 2 more of those, and I can make the old Cyclops, and there's 2 more right there. There's 1 grappling arm that I could easily spot. Please be another one. Knock on wood.
New blueprint
I beseech
acquired.
the spirits in the wood to grant me good fortune. Por favor. Doesn't look like it. Oh, thank God. Thank ye, spirits.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, let's see. The ocean is very unforgiving. I've seen like YouTube shorts and like random videos of people that claim to be submariners. That there, it's different if you're a submariner, because like I think the one that I saw, the guy was like, oh, we're gone for like 7 months out of the year, and we're not allowed to. You can get like a little bit of time on the internet, but like maybe an hour, and it's mostly just like an email to your family, and even then, like that could give away your position, so they can't even really communicate with anybody, and it's just you and the dudes, and it just sounded terrible. Like every point he went over, I remember just being like, yeah, I'm never gonna do that. Yeah, hell no, I will never, not even in another life would I go do that. Like, it'd have to be different circumstances. It'd have to be like a science vessel where we can, oh yeah, every like month or every week we come and resupply, and not some covert military shit where it's like, oh, we're going in hostile waters and spying on people or whatever it may be. It just sounded terrible. I was like, that sounds atrocious. But it would be cool, like, checking out all the crazy shit that's beneath the waves. It's a whole nother world. Yeah, take that, dickhead. Alright, now let's go see if we can get a drill arm. Should have enough diamond on me. Just, I have almost enough on me right now. Hop over and then follow this finger down. A whole new world. A place that I never knew. The bone shark stalks the water column of the floating isles. A great predator. I got 1 drill arm, and we got 2. Hell yeah. Theoretically, I could go back, make a depth mod to get to 900 feet with the sea moth. I could go get my crystalline sulfur that I need, and then make the prawn suit, and I could have the grappling arm and the drill arm and the jump jet before I even go down to the Lost River, which would be pretty sweet. And I can tell from here, those cameras, you can go in your scanner room and operate those cameras manually, like drive them around like a drone. And if you see that they're scattered, that means a stalker has grabbed one of them and ran off with it. Pretty sure that one is probably yeah, you see how it's moving. A stalker has taken my camera. Alright, we're gonna do some hit and run. Give it back, you little bastard. I'm surprised I didn't kill it, but give me that back. Give me that beat, bitch. 38%. Damn, this thing needs to be charged. Might as well land it. Figure out the vehicle upgrade console. What do I need? Copper wire, computer chip, 3 titanium. Should have all of those things here. I don't know. This is free water. I got my ultra glides, right? Reinforced dive suit, ultra glide fins. I could do the ultra high capacity tank, but it lowers your speed by 50%, which I think this increases it by like, I don't know, 25, 30, I forget. I'd have to watch my own video I made on them. I don't remember. I just know this will give me access to the upgrade, so I need one more magnetite, which I should have. I don't have. Damn it. I didn't think I needed any more, but I guess I do. Thought I had another computer chip, but clearly I don't, and I forgot to grab the other. Oh, I know, I have 2 purple tablets. We're golden. I do have enough. Okay. Hey, a computer chip's right there. Alright, so there's that. Now I would like jump jet, grappling arm, drill arm. Might as well go with the drill arm first because I have so much titanium chilling. Can easily. Oh, I didn't get any more benzene while I was off. Shit. Need more blood oil. Might have to go back to the sparse reef. I mean, I don't really want to, but at the same time, this is a chill run. We're not doing anything like crazy. Oh no. I think I was just trying to get. So I do with your Microsoft account, you get the rewards points, and for over a year, like almost all of last year, I would go on Bing and get enough rewards points to reimburse them for Microsoft subscriptions, which they got rid of, which I was pissed. I was like, damn it, now I have to go back to paying. But for like all of 2025, I didn't pay for a single month of Xbox Ultimate because you're able to get rewards points and redeem them for Microsoft subscriptions. They did get rid of that, but I still do it. So you got to do stuff like play 4 different Game Pass games, and they'll give you points, and then it's in like a month, like 4 and 8, and then also playing like a Game Pass game every day and like a console game every day. So I think for that, when you saw me playing Grounded 2, I probably just had it on for like 10-15 minutes just so I could get the little points, just so I could get more. Like, I've been meaning to reimburse them for Amazon gift cards, or I might reimburse it for enough dollars to actually buy Subnautica, so I could technically get it for free. That's the thing I've been doing for a long time, off and on. Back when we were playing Mass Effect 2, I would do that being Microsoft thing, get the points and get like $2 or $3, and then I'd buy like a crate. Or I would, when we were playing Minecraft a bunch, I had all the skins because I would just redeem the little points for like $5 and buy the $3 skin packs. It's like I didn't ever spend money on that stuff because I was like, hell no, I'm not spending $25 on Minecraft skins, like. But yeah, that's probably why I was on Grounded too. Okay, I need one more magnetite. And I need 3 more rubies, so screw it. We're going back to the sparse reef. One more magnetite.
All systems online.
3 rubies. Yeah, I got enough. Huh. And then blood or benzene so I can get that grappling arm. Damn it, I really wish I could. So I'm gonna go back to the sparse reef, and then I'm gonna come back and then make the stuff. Then I'm gonna go back to the sparse reef to then go to the Lost River and get my crystalline sulfur and my nickel. I just now noticed I have to get that too. To then come back and make the prawn suit and all this stuff. Like, ain't that about a bitch? It's the summer update? Like, it's the only update they're gonna release for the whole summer, and then they're gonna wait till the fall for the next one? Like, yeah, lots of back and forth journeys. Like, that's why you see people online be like, where's the best place for a base? It's like, I don't know, it just depends. Like, what are you doing in the game? Like, are you ready to go back and forth? Are you going to be in a dangerous place where you're not going to be able to get, like, very much titanium? Like, it depends on what you want. I think there's magnetite around here. I forget if there is. I think so. God, I never look for it, so now I'm like spacing on if it's actually on the walls around here. I want to say it is. Don't think it is though. I don't remember. I'm not seeing any. Don't think it is. It might be on the cave walls in the sparse reef. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Hear that warper attack. I think there is magnetite around here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is a spring update. That's why I was like, wait, they didn't. I thought there was a spring update, but then I know that they did add some stuff not that long ago. But I just don't remember. I just burned myself out of that game, like playing it for every stream, and I don't know, I'm just like, ugh, get tired of traveling so far and getting ganked by bugs. Like, you walk 5, you know, in game, you walk like 6 inches, and then next thing you know, you're being attacked by a larva, and then an ant, and then a spider, and you're like, oh, here's a mosquito. It's like, dude, would you, oh my god. Ooh, they gave me ion cube. They're not supposed to be able to give ion cubes. Huh. That's supposed to be banned stuff. Don't forget to stop and smell the burning spaceship. This place is beautiful. I left you my shiny rock collection. They kept me company in the darkest hours. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna use your... Well, I can't even use that shiny rock. Not right now. I can't make ion batteries yet. I gotta go to the alien thermal plant. Yeah, I still need to fight the lizard. Like, I never did that boss battle. Dozer or whatever its name's called. Like, I still need to do that. I guess there isn't magnetite around here. I could have swore there was. Oh well. We'll just head back to base. We'll stop at the Jelly Shroom Cave. Pick up one more magnetite. Do have that scanner room, and you need to have, I think it's magnetite and gold, or might be silver and gold. Let's look. I can just look in here. I always do the range upgrades rather than the speed, so if I want to do that, I'd have to get like 4 more magnetite. Which, I mean, I guess it's like I could do that and then use it to find another stalker tooth, but when I dropped that, I had 4 or 5 stalker teeth on me, and I dropped one. It would just ping that, but I guess I could. I'll do it just to show you guys how that scanner room works. I think I saw you playing Cyberpunk, and I was like, oh, this game I still never got. Like, I just never got. It looks interesting, but I don't know why I'm just not like motivated to check it out. I've heard people say it's pretty damn cool, and they get pretty lost in it. Like, it's like in a good way, like immersed in it. So there's my 2. Need 3 more magnetite. I think I'm good on diamond.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Is it gonna tell me where the it tells you where the Degazzi 250's at?
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a couple different PDAs that will tell you where that base is. You don't always have to find just the specific one, which is kind of nice. Oh, full inventory. I guess we'll have only 2 upgrades, it's fine by me. Yeah, you definitely have to be in the mood for an RPG. Like, I keep thinking about replaying the remastered Oblivion, and I think I started a character. It's like I tried to base them on a D&D character I want to like play as, but it's just not the same. Like D&D and that are just not the same. Not even close. This makes me think I could play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I do have that, and I've never beat it. I barely even... I got to the place where I had to find, what is his name, Orin, the shapeshifter guy. I was at like the camp where I had to find him, and then I got into a fight, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. And I was about to get into a fight with like a little troll or goblin, not a troll, a goblin or something. She was like, you gotta come talk to me over here, and like lure me away or whatever, and I was like, I don't remember. I just like, it was the beginning of a big battle that I was like, alright, I'll do this later, and I never came back to it. But it was BG3, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Just talking about D&D stuff and wanting to get my D&D fix. I've been dying to play for quite a while, but I don't know anybody that wants to DM. And I would DM for people, but that's not me getting my fix of playing. That's just playing in general. It's like, no, I want to play. No, that's all. That's what D&D is all about. You're running around doing shit, then combat initiates. Like, alright, roll initiative. And then now everybody takes their turns. Figure out who goes first, and then go from there. Does a 22 hit? Yep, roll damage. I'm totally down. Have they played before? Because if they're totally brand new, that's fine. It's just the first, like, if they've never played, the first time I would come over and, like, play, in air quotes, we would just be doing a session 0. It would just be making your guys' your characters, introducing you to the world, like, figuring out your backstory, figuring out your relationships. Oh, she's played. Did she play 5e? What, like? Because there's, like, I don't know all the editions. I know there's, like, I think it's like first, second, 3.5, Pathfinder. There's like a bunch of them. Now there's like the 5.5, I think is what people have been calling it, or the 2024 version, like rule set that they recently did of 5e. I play just the original 5e, like that's where I started. There's a lot of different systems, and if we did it, it would just be 5th edition. Okay, cool. That's great. That's great. Because that's what we would play. So yeah, then I think it was 2024 they came up with the newest thing, but I've barely looked into it, and I haven't made a character with it. And I know it's different, because I've seen there's, like, if you have like a scimitar, it can do something like a little additional thing called like Nick, and it does some sort of thing. I don't remember. Gives you like an additional damage die or something. Well, yeah, the newest one is still 5e, but it's like not quite. It's like just a little bit modified. The 2020 or 2014 one, that's the one that I know. If that's the one that she played, then perfect. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy for new players. Well, shit. Giving me a reason to actually look at my notes for my world and, like, go over them again. I haven't done that in quite a while. Okay, I have the okay, I can actually upgrade my depth mod, and then we'll be able to go, I think, 900 meters down and go back to the Lost River, and then go get nickel, crystalline sulfur, come back, make the prawn suit, throw on the grappling arm and the drill arm with the jump jet, and we'll be fucking cruising. God, I haven't thought of, like, I think about D&D all the time, but I haven't, like, really thought about, like, adding to the world that I've been building for a long time. Just tinkering here and there, but I actually have, like, a continent, and I actually have, like, the history from when the world was created, and came up with a bunch of random lore. Got, like, a storyline that I do want to roll with, that, I mean, you never actually prepare, like, you come up with, like, big story stuff and then realize that none of it's actually going to ever happen because your players don't. If you want to tell us some weird, or not weird, but if you want to tell a story, then write a book. Like, That's not what D&D is. Don't bring your novel, like if you have an idea for a novel, like don't bring that to a table and expect your players to play it out for you. Wait, I popped a depth. I did grab it. Okay, I'm like, I'm tripping. Okay, I need more titanium, which I don't have. Stash all my stuff. It just with the like way I get into it, I just remember like I started building on the world and I started doing stuff, and then I was like getting too like obsessed with it. Like it was just I was walking around and just thinking, well, I could add this, or I could do this. Like, like it was just getting a little too much. Where it was like I just started getting. It was entertaining, but I was getting a little too into it, where it was like absorbing my thinking, and I was like, man, I gotta like take a step back so I don't like burn myself out on this, or I don't know. Well, again, like when you're DMing for a group of people, you can come up with 1,000 different plot hooks and 1,000 different like random like stories and quests and stuff like that, and then that doesn't mean that the group's gonna do any of it. Like, or like you think, oh, I'm just gonna give them like 2 things, and then that'll be enough, or like 2 or 3 choices, and then my thing that I go to is the first time I really DM'd for like the group that I was playing at, and I ended up only DMing for them I think like 3 times, 2 or 3 times. It wasn't a lot. It was supposed to be a one-shot, then it turned into multiple things, and then it turned into, they're like, well, so when are we gonna keep going? Like, that was a fun little one-shot, we're just gonna keep going now, right? And I'm like, oh, I guess. Like, I wasn't planning on turning into the DM. I just wanted to DM for our DM, because he always got stuck just being the forever DM. It happens a lot. But then, yeah, it turned into me. But I'd ran some sessions for the guys, but not very many. And so I set out 3 little things. It was like, they enter a town, they could either go straight, left, or right. And depending on where they go, they're going to have an interaction with a guard and a family that's like asking about a missing kid that's going to hopefully, that'll be a plot hook to send them to a ruin. Or they'll go to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith will give them a bounty that will tell them like, oh, the guards are saying that they need this, and that's a plot hook to get them to go to a ruin. There was like, I set out like 3 things, expecting this group that they know this is like my first time really like DMing at the table, not on Discord. Like, they knew I was new to it, but they decided to go, okay, we'll split up. Like, I'll go left, you go middle, and you like they just split up on me, and so then I'm having to juggle all 3 of their little interactions at once until it was just, I wasn't planning on that, but I was able to do it. But it was just a good lesson of like, just be prepared for them to do what you don't expect. That's what your players do. Like, you lay it out, and then they just go off, fucking off into the weeds, and you're like, oh, here we go. You guys weren't supposed to be doing this, I guess, but no, here we are. Now I'm kind of figuring it out. It's fun. Like, I had a really good time, but I just told them at the end, I was like, you fuckers, like, I set it up to where you go pick one direction, you guys split. You never split the party as it is. It's a bad idea, because something could happen and characters die, but they had to split the party on me and fucking keep me on my toes. It was fun though. I had a good time. That is a one shot that I could run again. I could run that for you guys. I'd have to dial back on one of the on like the boss. Like I still figuring out an actual like combat and like setting it up to where it's balanced is something that I'm not good at. Because when I did mine, they were all like, I want to say I made them all level 3. It was either level 3 or level 5. Or they could have been level 1, I forget. Because it was like, well, you guys are going to start brand new. Like, let's just start at the beginning. I would have to ask them what their characters are. But I had set it up to where one of the guys was like a cult. They were all cultists, so it was like pretty easy. But at the same time, one of them I had him cast a spiritual weapon. And it was like, because of that, I kept having to... I was intentionally fudging rolls because I would have killed the guy who was the DM, forever DM. I want to tell Lewis, but you know, Lewis, I could have killed your character like 4 different times during that combat. But I decided to... I remember looking at the roll as I downed him at one point. I'm like, oh shit, man, I'm gonna kill this guy. And he's the forever DM. I kind of did it for him. And I don't want to kill his character, so I down him. And then I rolled a nat 20, which would have taken 2 crits or 2 death saves away. It would have really... I could have killed him very easily, and I remember just looking at it and then being like, does a 12 hit? And I knew it didn't. He's like, no, you missed. I'm like, oh, damn, rats. It was one of those moments of like, oh yeah, I'm still new to this and still don't know how to set up a good encounter that's not going to be deadly. It's still fun. I still enjoy it. I just gotta figure out my damn schedule. When Emily figures out hers, and I get mine set up, and then I know you work weekends, and then your stepson, we'll just have to figure out those details and come over, do a session 0, and then possibly get into some of the I could just roll that one shot for you guys. I'll just have to think about it. Also is good to just come up with a couple different one-shots so that you can be like, hey, let's play D&D. This will take us 4 hours, and it's not going to take us all week or like 4 sessions.
A nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Also get a sense of like, are you guys gonna RP with each other a lot? Do you want a lot of RP? Do you want like combat heavy? Like, what do you want from the story? Like, we didn't do a session 0 before I did my little one shot, and I think that was a bad idea. Yeah, I thought you could swim in the bride pool with... Huh. Oh, there you go. If it's all one-shots, that's perfect. Just give you everything you need just to play D&D. I was looking through my my little sketch pad. I don't draw very often, but like I busted it back out because at work I get so bored when we're in our kiosk that we have dry erase markers, so I just start, like, they erased it all the other day, which I was like, damn it, but I had a bunch of graffiti all over our kiosk that people just added to or whatever, but it made me want to like get back into drawing, and into my sketch pad I was going through it, and I found like the layout for a dungeon that I had done for a one shot that I was gonna do for our buddies when they were up from Reno, And I had made them characters and drew out the whole dungeon and set up all this stuff, and then of course we never did it. So I still have that one kind of in my back pocket. God damn it, now I'm thinking about D&D. I should be thinking about Subnautica. The old Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, that's where I'm at when it comes to art and like drawing. I don't like to, like, people at work would be like, can I erase this? Like, do you care if I erase this to draw, like, whatever? And I'm always like, yeah. I think you should draw it and then don't, like, hold on to it forever. Get rid of it and do another thing. Like, do something else. Like, keep it moving rather than static. So, like, yeah. Like, yeah, erase my shit and then draw something else. And then I'm probably going to erase it and then draw something else. Like, keep it moving. Don't have to save everything. Don't have to save anything. It's all finite and static. Or, flexible. Oh. Okay, that should be enough nickel and kyanite to finish the game. Like, technically, I could go build the rocket up into the point where I need the ion power cells. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go build the prawn suit, throw on the old jump jet. Oh, I'm sorry. Just hit a jelly ray. My bad, little guy. Then we'll come back down here and possibly finish the game in a little bit. Hey, he was awesome. I really enjoyed him as a teacher. I still remember him sitting us all down in creative writing class and playing, was it Simple Man by Leonard Skinner, and was like, really listen to the music and like really understand what they're saying in it. Like, I still remember that. It was a great lesson. He was the man. Oh hell yeah, let that shit continue to evolve. Just write stuff down, because I remember when I was creating like lore for my world, I had done a session of it and then I like forgot it and walked away or left it, and then came back to another session of like writing and stuff, and then forgot that I had already laid stuff down. So then I was like having to pick and choose what I actually wanted. Like, there's our buddy Connor, he showed me a program called Obsidian, I think it is, and it's like a note-taking app, but you can pull it out and look at a like kind of a graph of your notes, and you can use hot links to like connect them, which when I saw that I was like, oh, this is going to be for my D&D notes, this is going to be perfect. And I still need to like use it and actually fill it out, but I can pull it up and then see like link to link to link to links, like the very beginning, basically the Big Bang, but it's not the Big Bang, but like the very beginning to then the next step, to the next step, to the next step, to then the world that I have, to then the country's formation and the actual like historical timeline and where we're at currently in the like it was great. Yeah, and I can see that he was stoned. He made it very apparent that he was on something. He was the man. One of my favorite teachers. I wonder how he is. I think he's off in Texas. I think he's no longer in Oregon. He's a Texas guy now, from what I remember hearing. He long gone. lithium. Bang. So now all I need is the bronze suit, which I don't have. I can make the Cyclops, so I'll pin it. Wait, it's up here. Oh, he's in Cali, okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in... I don't remember. I think when we were still in high school. It might be that long. I just know Colton and Randy were like interacting with him pretty regularly for a time. They were like helping him out with stuff and just they were always hitting him up, and I was like, oh, you guys actually talk to him? Like, how's he doing? And I was always interested in hanging out and getting high with him, but I just never did. Ah, it's better than me. A few months is better than a damn decade. Decade and a half. Pretty sure the school let go of him the year we graduated. Or he either left. I don't remember what the circumstance was. I remember being told it was because he like smoked weed or something, but I think it was actually just because like his teaching license wasn't like I don't know if it was like good. I don't remember. Like I don't remember. It was a long time ago. There were quite a few teachers at the school at teaching aides and stuff that didn't actually have certification or anything. Like Kilby, like she had nothing, and I think it was the year after we graduated they had to like let her go or something just because she wasn't actually a qualified teacher or something like that. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Where's the titanium? I need titanium. Give me the metal. Now I need 2 plastil ingots. I've got everything else. Got my aerogel. Never did make the water filtration thing, but at the same time, like, don't exactly need it now that I have 4 lantern trees. Like, where's my life pod? Oh, pfft, directly beneath it. Yeah, when it comes to like those adults that were at our school, like can't think I know like very many where they're at or what they're doing. Like, just never really, not that I can think of. I know I have Kilby on Instagram, which is still weird. I'm like, oh, to see her posting stuff. I'm like, yeah, alright, well, how you doing? Good to see you. I always liked her. I always thought she was a babe, even though she's an older lady. I was always just like, I'm down. It's like, if you're down, I'm down. Like, yeah, he's a family friend. He was our family friend. Why don't you talk to him? I haven't talked to your brother in a long time. I can't remember the last. I think the last time was... Man, when was that? It was like... 2024, I think. I think I was getting ready to try to take the pack test for wildland firefighting through the Forest Service, and I was training for it, and I had the 45-pound pack on, and I was walking around town, and I was like, I walked by his house, your grandma's house, and he was outside, and he's like, what the hell are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm getting ready for this, and I think that's when it was, or I caught him, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I've had to have talked to him in the last like year or so, but I just can't put my finger on when. Oh, I don't know. Like, are you saying Wendy that I used to work with? She was... They had her thing in Dover, but I don't remember, dude. Like, I don't remember. I think they had her thing. I don't remember. That was... Wow, dude, I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm definitely not. Yeah, I don't know who that is. That was the last time you saw your bro, though. Damn. I had mentioned it before, but the last thing I remember of like your brother would just be your nephew when we were doing Halloween, and he was walking around with my nephew, and they're like best buddies or like just good friends, and my nephew was like, alright, I'm sick of walking, I want to go home, and he was kind of getting pissy and grouchy, whatever, but then he saw your nephew, and then he of course he did, but he saw your nephew, and then he lit up and was like, no, we're gonna go back out for another like hour or whatever, and I was like, alright, and then they just started the whole time, I'm not a duck chuck, I'm not a do blue, I'm not a fool jewel, like they were just rhyming nonsense for like a fucking hour and a half. They just didn't stop. They just kept, both of them back and forth, just kept going. I was just like, you guys are so weird. Like, I just kept being like, how are you still going? They would just laugh their asses off. I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? Yeah, they were rhyming up a storm. It was hilarious. I was like, how are you guys doing this? And of course, your nephew at one point, he's like, I'm not a witch, and he was gonna say like witch bitch, and he just looked at me, and I looked at him, I was like, nah, you know, I know where you're going, and I even said, I was like, I know where you're going with that one, like, you can't say that one, but I know where you're going, and he just laughed. I'm like, yeah, you little turd. And then we were with some family friend of, I think it was your brother's mom. I don't remember her name, but she was just like, I don't know much about this town or anybody here. My sister and I were just like, oh yeah, we'll just walk them around with you, like whatever. I don't remember her name. I wonder. Now I'm curious if she did that lady that passed away, did she smoke? And was she like short? Because the lady that was with us was, but she passed away. That would have meant that she passed away between Halloween and now. Because that was last Halloween, yeah. Okay. So I have one enamel glass. I technically have 3. I need 1 more. I don't know. Was it between? Did she pass away between Halloween and now? In the last 8 months, like 6-7 months? Because I guess it could have been her that we were walking around with. Alright, I think we're ready to go to the old bottom. Because I don't want to get caught needing food, I'm going to make a thermo blade so that I can just chop a fish and it's cooked. I'll drink that. I'll take both of these with me. Wow. Oh, damn, it could be that lady that we were walking around with. But yeah, that's the thing, like, just in the last month, I sit there and start going like, I don't know, like, that was a month ago? I thought that was like 6 months ago, like, random shit like that. I just am like so lost nowadays. Alright, let's get... Oh, shit. Glad I caught this now. In order to go down to the bottom, I need...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
my purple tablets. That's one thing. Oh, I don't have kyanite. I was like, I could get the upgrades. I think it's just that one and then one more that get you... Yeah, that could get you to the bottom without having to repair, but I just don't think I need it. Yeah, time flies, dude. Time fucking flies. A lot can happen in a year or two, and a lot does. When you're a kid, it's like, oh, you know, that's a year away, that's a lifetime away, and then you get older, and it's like, yeah, no, that's like, I'm gonna sneeze, and it's gonna be 6 months past that. Just simple, like on the simple scale, like when I'm like, oh, I'm going to Vegas and Sick New World and all that stuff, it was like, I think it was, I bought those tickets in October, and I was just like, oh, before I know it, I'll be in Vegas and seeing System of a Down and all that. It's like, that's already been gone for a week, like a week or two now. It's like, oh yeah, it just fucking flies by. That was a launch. That was a good launch. Just want to land on this. Land somewhere around here. Generate. Here we go. God, game's so quiet, it makes me want to turn back on the... I played a little bit of Top Gear soundtrack, and then the first like song or two of the Mega Man X soundtrack. I'm like, I want to turn those back on. I bet I'm gonna get copyright struck for those. I don't care, it doesn't matter, but because it's not DMCA, it's the DMCA's that you gotta look out for. That you get 3 of those and your channel's gone. But oh, and it's not copyright strike, it's a copyright claim. That's the difference. I think if you do get copyright struck, that's bad, but if you get a copyright claim, that's just like, well, if you make money on it, they're gonna take it. And I'm not making money on any of this shit, so I don't care.
New blueprint acquired.
I'll check them out. I just can't think of like. I've never played music. It would just be, I guess, for like intro, outro stuff, or if I like actually like taking a longer. If I'm gonna like take breaks and stuff. If I'm like gonna stream for 8 hours, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Or I mean, I could play it during the game. It just depends on what game I'm playing. Okay, now I don't know why I grabbed that orange tablet. I don't need it because I can just use the drill arm that I grabbed. I'm not even gonna go over there. I grabbed the drill arm. I don't need to go get those cubes. Like, I don't need any crystalline sulfur. I don't need any nickel ore. It's crazy. That's a juvenile.
Indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Make a song with a theremin. Some sci-fi shit. Wasn't the guy that made the theremin like a Russian spy or something like that? They thought it was like a spying device, which is actually like, it's a musical instrument, but the guy actually did turn out to be a spy or some shit. I don't remember. Or something with a dulcimer. Yeah, that's what it would be like, kind of Twilight Zone-y stuff. Dulcimer's another cool instrument. It's the one that's like a bunch of tight, like, kind of guitar strings, but you tap on it with like little wooden things. Like, I'm going to the Ren Fair this year, and if you go to the Ren Fair, you will see somebody playing the dulcimer every year, and they're probably going to be playing a Skyrim song. I always walk by and I'm always like, damn it, I wish I had like, I actually had money. If I was a wealthy guy, I'd walk by and be like, oh, here's $100. I love the dulcimer. This thing's awesome. He was a spy. I thought so. I remember hearing it was like a, they thought he was, like the government thought he was a spy, but then like, because of the theremin or something, but then like, he was able to be like, nah, I'm not, but then it actually turned out that he was, like. Genre tags for a dulcimer? Guess it'd be like, I don't know about the theremin, I guess it'd be sci-fi, but for the dulcimer, I guess it'd be like, medieval stuff, like, or the hurdy-gurdy. Have you ever heard of the hurdy-gurdy? That's like they play like Renaissance-y medieval things. I've seen people playing it at the Ren Fair, but you like twist I don't remember if you, I don't know a whole lot about it. It's like, you either put in a song and then just spin this thing and it will like play it for you, but like it's a whole thing. You gotta look it up. Hurdy-gurdy's weird name for an instrument, and then it's like you see the thing, you're like, that's an instrument? Like, what the hell? I think it's called the hurdy-gurdy. I forget. How many I need for this too. I think it's 6 kyanite is the ultimate number. Never heard of the ocean harp. I'll have to check that out. Never heard of that.
Between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
4 for the thing, 2 for the actual cube, or the blue tablet, I mean. Yeah. Don't need the laser cutter anymore. I could have got rid of that, but it doesn't matter. All it'll be is go back to the base and make the old Cyclops and get the fuck out of here. So there's nothing else I want to make. I got everything for the prawn suit. Oh, ocean, okay. Is the thing they fill with water and it has a bunch, there's only like a few of them in the world that have been made? It's like you fill it with water and it has like metal rods on the outside of it, and then I don't remember. I just remember seeing that. I think it was like a short or a reel. Somebody's like, "This is like really cool because I've never seen one of these things. There's only a few of them that have been made, and you hear them make like a weird ass noise. It's like a spooky noise you'll hear in sci-fi or like horror movies. Not sci-fi. It's more like horror movies that you'll hear this real spooky sound, and it's like from this like very unique instrument. I think we could be thinking of the same thing. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone real quick. Yeah, we are thinking of the same thing. Yeah. So I have heard of that. I just didn't know it's called the ocean harp. Yeah, that weird screechy noise you'll hear in horror movies. It's like there's only a handful of them made in the. I have heard of it. Yeah. There's not very many on the planet. Bang!
New blueprint acquired.
Come here.
You're a little late, lady.
To me.
Surprised she hasn't talked to me at all through this whole thing. It's like
Integrating
3 hours, almost 3.5 hours into this run,
data.
and that's the first time she's talked to me. It's like, what the hell? Bitch, where you been?
Integrating new
If I can
PDA
get some
data.
silver and some gold, I can make some
Power
ion
blueprints
batteries.
for alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system.
I mean,
At depth 1.4
medieval
kilometers.
sci-fi sounds interesting. I think those you're asking for two different ones, two different genres, medieval or sci-fi, but medieval sci-fi. That sounds interesting. I'd probably go medieval. So I'm not much of a, like, I don't mind horror stuff, but that's not really my jam. Sci-fi is sick. I do like sci-fi music. I don't really, not really the EDM type of guy. Medieval sci-fi just sounds so interesting. I'm like, what would that even be? Like a, the hell would that even be? You want an orange tablet? You can have it. I don't want it. Now I need to get some gold and a piece of silver. I can make an ion battery, and then my Sea Glide will never run out of battery. I don't want to sit here and hunt for sandstone. I'm surprised I'm even having to look for shale. Usually there's a bunch of it around here, but... I could probably find something down here. Okay, here we go. Gold. Now I need another one, though. I was hoping to find silver out of that sandstone and then use shale to get the gold, but... on silver. Hell yeah. Ion batteries, here we come. At least one of them. Yeah. Sweet. Now a Sea Glide that's fully charged. Definitely won't run out of batteries with it for the rest of the run, that's for damn sure. I have enough ion cubes that I'm like more than set. I think you only need I always forget that. Was it 2 teleporters, a cube, and then 4 for the 7 or 9, and then 1 for the 2 teleporters. God, my brain. This teleporter, the teleporter at the bottom, the 4, the battery, or the blue tablet, and then it's 8 because then there's another one for the hatchery thing for the emperor eggs. That's okay. 8 cubes. 8 cubes, 6 kyanite, 4 crystalline sulfur, 3 nickel, and then a bunch. I need to figure out exactly how much silver and gold and lithium. Good luck, bro. I got that jump jet. Helps me launch the fuck out of here. You ain't catching me. Huey or Louie or whatever that one's name is. Stupid lava lizard. They actually shoot projectiles. Uh-oh. He might actually grab me. Oh, he might actually grab me. I think he hit me. He definitely hit me.
I am what you seek.
Want to help you.
Help you.
I don't think you do, lady. Oh wait, she does.
Translating local alien broadcast.
Cool, we are at the end of the run. I think it'll just be one more stalker tooth I'll need to grab. And then, because I have a ton of silver, I got more than enough silver, more than enough gold, way more lithium than I'll actually need. Yeah.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played
They
alone.
bore me.
They bored me.
Can I scan
Now
you?
they're gone.
Remember if I
And
can now.
instead, we
Right.
have you. We are curious.
Who's we,
whether you
Kimosabe?
smooth with the current or fight against it.
Who's we? You
as
got a
they
mouse in your
did.
pocket?
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
I know why. It's because of her and her psychic stuff. Like, that's what it has to be.
My young need to hatch, to play outside.
Take a seat, lady.
We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us,
That would be cool if we
I
found
will
out
give
telepathy
you
was
freely
real.
what
Like,
the others tried in vain.
be pretty interesting. I want all that stuff to be real. See, I think it's just a human invention, but I mean, how cool would it be if that shit was real? Like, the universe is already interesting, but there's so many like things that it just like, man, if only that was real. It would just make it so much cooler. Like, you know, I don't believe in supernatural or whatever, but if there were found out like, oh, ghosts are actually real, like that would be just make everything so much cooler. Like, that's crazy. That'd be great if there was like telepathy was real. Even if I could never use it, it'd still be cool. We are done, basically. Just gonna go back and make that Cyclops after curing ourselves. I don't think... I'm pretty sure I have everything back at the base. It would just be getting enough titanium ingots and then finishing the old rocket. Here. Whoops. Let's watch one hatch. Let's watch them all hatch. The babies. The juveniles. It's her, like, she starts dying. She falls among the sand while we go amongst the stars, as she says later on, as at the very end. A technology that would make telepathy possible. So interesting. Like, how would that even
My young
function?
are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Yep.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
It's the stuff you miss out when you speedrun.
Farewell, friend.
Yep, she dies. I think it waits till the very end, but yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you actually see them go through the portal, and I didn't realize you could actually catch the enzyme inside of here. I always immediately ran out, but it's an interesting thing. She said, like, she wonders what it would be like to go to sleep and never wake up. It's like, but I don't think it's not even like that. It's not even close to being like that, because we existed. We didn't exist before we existed. Like, it's not like sleep. Like, sleep is still like, you know, that like just nothingness, black nothingness. But it's like at the same, it's way more than that. It's nothing. It's like didn't exist for billions of years before I took my first breath. Like, had my first thought. Like, I don't remember anything of it. It really wasn't that bad, because it was just absolute nothingness. Like, I don't know. But it's like the brain computer interface, that's not telepathy. That's like reading electrical impulses and stuff. Like, that's actual like a function in between, because I think there's like you could like strap on some shit that you could actually like have like a robotic arm, and you just a person that is missing an arm can have like a robotic arm and have like the brain computer interface where they could actually use it. It's still really expensive, so it's not very common, but that's real. But that's not like telepathy. That's like, I guess, artificial telepathy, but synthetic telepathy, like, no, but that's not telepathy in the sense of what I think a lot of people would think. I don't even, what's the definition of telepathy? Communication or transfer of information, thoughts, emotions, or images directly from one mind to another without using known sensory channels or physical interaction. See, like, that's not what that is. And it's not from a person to a person. It's like usually within the body, within an individual's body. Unless you had like I wonder if you could like ultrasonically tap into somebody's like ear, like their ear bones, or like cochlear, like kind of like a cochlear implant, like taps into their head or their ear, It's very, yeah, it is wild. It's like very interesting. Like you could like somehow like speak to somebody, but you're not actually speaking to them. That's interesting. That'd be cool. What the hell did I step on? I just stood on something and like jumped, even though I didn't actually like land on a fish or anything. Oh, this jump jet is amazing. One full charge, jump over that whole chunk of that biome and like all the way to my base, pretty much. That's great. How cool, like, if they come up with that telepathy stuff, or like some sort of mechanical way to do that, then you could take somebody that's in like a vegetative state, and then they could actually, like, you know, they'll use it to, like Jason Becker did it, and like Hawking could also talk, where they could point a camera at your eyes, and they could use their eyes to like type out stuff, and it would be great if you could just, like, a person that's in like a semi-vegetative state like that, they could just think instead of having to talk or type anything out, like a word at a time, like just interact. It's like, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, technology is coming along, but there's still just so much to do. I'm still down for it though. I want to see some cool shit before I die. They better keep doing cool shit. I want to see the anti-gravity shit. If the alien stuff's real, it's like, I want to see that before I fucking die. Like, I want to see the, like a 747's worth of people not have to go off a tarmac. They just pop up in the air and then zip off. Let me see it. Alright, here we go. Let's make the Cyclops, and then we'll just crush through the rocket. And yeah, good old sci-fi to fact. That was every 4th episode, was it? Remember we tried to... I think we ran out of stuff after a while, but like that's I think it was every 4th episode. it does make me think. Hold on one second. Yeah, never mind. I need... Well, you gotta be careful using it for research, because it will get stuff wrong, just basic shit. Well, the one thing I go back to, just for a very basic thing that made me really be like, okay, I gotta be careful about like actually listening to ChatGPT, is when I had asked it about Critical Role and about Campaign 4 and who the DM was, and it was like, no, I think it told me, forget exactly what it was, but it was like convinced that Brendan Lee Mulligan was the guy that was doing the DMing for Campaign 3, and I'm like, no, that was still Matt Mercer. That was still like the main crew. He's doing Campaign 4. Like, I had to like correct it like 4 times before it actually like got into what I was asking. I was like, oh, okay. And that was only a few months ago. It wasn't that long ago. And I remember, I think I've heard where there have been companies that have like asked it about like try to figure out like sales stuff, or like use it for research for like their business, and then find out that it was just telling them pretty much what they wanted to hear. And she's like, well, yeah, like you still gotta, like, it's still a computer that's still new. Like, it's not a full artificial intelligence. Like, you gotta like still put in your actual like human effort into some of the shit. Like, come on. It's like, yeah, we have calculators, but you should still know how to do some math. Like, you should still understand the logic behind some of the math. Like, yeah, we have AI to help us, or like ChatGPT and stuff to help us do stuff, but you still should know how to do your job so that you can like use it as a tool and not use it like strictly to do everything for you. See, I forgot all that we did. What? Sci-fi to fact, and then we did a conspiracy one. I don't remember what the segment was called. And then we just did current events like pretty much every time. And then I don't remember everything else. I don't think there was wasn't that much. I just remember it was a good idea when your brother was like, you guys should go from an hour, like hour and a half, to just half an hour. I think that was a really good suggestion. It did help kind of keep things a little narrow and a little more focused rather than our stoner ramblings. Yeah, conspiracy to fact, especially nowadays. So many random things that you're like, oh, that's just conspiracy. It's like, how does it all keep coming true? Like, what the hell? That just makes me think of a meme that somebody posted in a friend's Discord, where it was like, I'd have to look it up. I don't know if I'd be able to find it right now. No, here it is. It's like flat Earth believers watching how every single conspiracy theory turns out to be true except for theirs, and it's somebody like, I think it's the guy that played the opposite of Walter White in the fucking Breaking Bad, and he's like, his face is kind of like grimacing. He's like, ah, damn it, like. Which when I saw that, I laughed. I was like, yeah, that's funny. I like that. It's like, come on!
All systems online.
Did that grab onto the... What the hell? That grabbed onto this? I'd agree in a sense, like, I think bullet points are better for the podcast, or for a podcast, than just pure stream of consciousness. Unless you're like you see a lot of comedians, like, they're doing their stuff, but their podcast, the whole point of their thing is to just be stream of consciousness, like funny, silly, whatever, blah blah blah. But if you're doing like something like science, like we were kind of leaning into, our technology, it's like you gotta have like bullet points or something that you know that you're like, oh, this, and then, oh, I've got to remember to tag on this little thing and whatever. Like, have some help. Like, you don't have to sit there and lean on it and just read from it, but something to kind of keep you on track. Like, because man, we were all over the damn place with our show. Like, it was all over the place. Just random blah 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 blah. Alright, let's make this it. Oh, I need gold. I need gold. Yeah, I remember I wanted to do a show where it was kind of like what we did, just kind of talk about like papers, and I've totally lost all of that like desire.
Be advised,
I don't begrudge anybody, like, if you want to do that, hell yeah, go for it. I definitely don't want to do anything like that anymore. If I ever did it, it'd have to be like specifically reading like scientific papers and actually going over like legit peer-reviewed papers, but that stuff gets, man, I've read a lot of scientific papers like when I was in school, and that reading, even shit that would be like 2 pages long, just takes forever because it's just so like heavy and dense. It's like, ugh. Hey, well, you just gotta put in that fucking work, man. It's all about putting in that effort. I hope I get my shit together too. I really, like, I keep thinking I'll be driving around at work, like, 'cause you're just stuck, like, I'm just driving in circles around the site. Like, there's nothing to do. So you either sit there and listen to, like, podcasts, or listen to, like, fucking YouTube video about some random shit, or listen to whatever it may be. It's just nothing ever, like, super productive. And then I start thinking, like, oh, I gotta make this video, make that video, and this video. And then I get home and I'm like, I don't want to. I just totally fucking say fuck it and don't do it. It's like, I gotta get my motivation back like I had when I was making Subnautica content, where it was like every week I had something out. For like, it was only like a month or two, I want to say. It wasn't that long, but it was still like a good chunk of time where I was like thinking about it when I was at work, and then I would get home and then work on it for like 3 or 4 hours, editing it, putting it all together, and writing it out, actually writing out the scripts. Cause I write all my own scripts. Like, the only time I ever used ChatGPT was helping me write YouTube descriptions. So I don't know how I should, like, put it. So I'd give it my script and then be like, hey, write a description with this. Just want to get this thing out of the way for wandering time. That's why I decided to go back to school. It's the reason I reapplied for graduate school, or applied for it. It's not, again, it's not graduate school, it's a graduate certificate. So it's not like I'm getting a master's. That's not what it is. It is a graduate certificate, but it's not grad school. But I was at work, I'm like, so I remember a thing like one of my coworkers had said to me when we were at the guy that showed me all sorts of music and anime and stuff, my buddy Ryland. I remember he said, I talked about like, oh man, I want to go back to school and I want to do like this wetlands delineation course, which I actually purchased a week or two ago. Like, I'm actually fucking doing this shit. But I was like, man, I want to do this. He's like, man, you either do it now or you kind of just work menial, like kind of shitty jobs for the rest of your life. Like, either shit or get off the pot. Like, do it or don't. And it was just like, oh damn. And then I'm driving around thinking like, I'm either doing this shit, being a stupid security guard, or, which no disrespect to other security guards or anything, but it's like you either do shit like this or, you know, you go and put in that crazy effort and make something happen. It's like, I'm gonna fucking make something happen. So I'm trying. We shall see how it goes. Just gotta talk to my cousin tomorrow and then be like, so if I wanted to come down in the summer because I got a job, would that be totally cool to do? And if she's like, hell yeah, that'd be totally fine, then I'd be like, hell yeah, and I'm gonna immediately start applying for jobs, and hopefully something will pop up. And they're like, oh, intro. I've seen quite a few like entry level, like intro stuff for the field that I want to go into. So I'm like, well, if I can get one of those, then I'm fucking gonna do it. Head down there early. And then hopefully when school starts they don't get mad, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna just stick, I gotta do some shit. End of September, back to college. Ugh. Back to, what? Cool thing is I checked out my classes and I think it'll be like, it'll either be 8 or 9 credits, which is not hard. It's only 2 classes in a lab, but one of them's online and then the other one's actually in once a week on campus, which I'm like, man, if it's that like 2 days during the week and then I just gotta put in the time online, like that's gonna be pretty sweet. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Patience, though. Just keep through the whole hiring process that I didn't go through, or that I didn't succeed in when I was going for the dispatcher. Like, I kept just seeing jobs and wanted to apply to other stuff and all these things, and I just kept having to like tell myself, it's just patience, man. You gotta be patient. I want to go do it now and get it all done now. It's like, that's not how it works, bro. Like, you gotta be patient. So it sucks sitting there, kind of sitting on your hands, like, damn, I want to do this shit right now, but nope. Gotta wait. It's one thing you learn as you get older. You got to be patient. So I think I need one more, not I think, I need one more stalker tooth. So this in copper? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a job you can get. I don't know where. I wouldn't be. I swear I've seen jobs on Indeed that are like AI trainers. It's like, well, if you're using it to like make music and do shit like that, it's like, try to look for something like that. You're like, well, I have a degree in like computer sciencey stuff. I have all this experience actually like personally using this to make stuff with it and actually train an AI. Like, put that on your resume. You've got plenty of experience with it. Like, be an AI trainer remotely for somebody. If I see, I could have swore I've seen jobs for that. Like, if I see one, I'll send it to you just to see if it's something you could do. Alright. Now I need to go here. There we go. So you can come here. I always do the range upgrades. I think it's the best. I forget how far out it goes. Like, I think it goes. How much did that add? We could do some scientific inquiry. Adds 50. So I thought it was up to 500 meters out. That you can throw these in there, and then it'll actually ping on your HUD where to find the stalker teeth at. A lot of times stalker teeth and stuff will have fallen through the cracks of the graphics, like, or into the graphics, so you gotta be careful. But it looks like maybe not for this one. Nope, right there. Bang. Yeah, man. Be the old AI trainer, especially if you know how to use syntax stuff. You're saying like, oh, the syntax. I'm like, I don't know how to use AI. I just tell it, hey, do this. No, try to do this. No, I don't like that. Do this better. And it's just like, I can't make any images for it because I'll tell it to do something. I'm like, all right, now change this little aspect of it, and then it gives me a whole new image. And I'm like, alright, I'm fucking too stupid to use this. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. Is it medieval sci-fi? Shit. Your inventory is full. Oh, it might be done. Oh, I'm interested to hear medieval sci-fi. I don't like a theremin, but like a violin fiddly thing that makes like I'm curious. That'll have to be a thing with in your podcast, talk about like the potential like creations that you could do, like be like, yeah, and I made a medieval sci-fi song, and like how you can use AI to like how to train it and all these different things, like talk about your experience training it. And I'm curious, I want to hear it. One more plasteel ingot. Computer chip. Oh, I still need an advanced wiring kit. Cause I gotta make. Wait, oh, it's in the. Here we go. That's what I need. Polyaniline. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I don't think. What's the last thing? It's enameled glass, a computer chip, a plasteel ingot, and the shield generator. So I'm done with plasteel ingots. I have the enameled glass. Yeah, got the computer chip. And then I'll get the shield generator from that. So alright, we're done. we are finished with this long play. Pretty much, at least. I think. You should post, if these are songs that you're, like, willing to put out there, put them on your YouTube, like, as you make them. Like, have your channel just like, oh, here's a track. Like, I wouldn't, like, get it to, I was gonna say, maybe not worry too much about, like, getting it remastered and, like, perfectly set out there. Just get it out there. So then you're like, oh, here's an AI song that's medieval sci-fi, and then here's another one that I made that, like, just anytime you make something new like that, just throw it on there just so it's out there. Start pulling people in with your content. Bang. Well, cool. This is a fun run. I really like this game. I really hope Subnautica 2 is as much fun as this is, because if it's like below zero, I'm gonna be bummed. That game just, the biomes were weird, the story was weird, a lot of the dialogue was just weird. I'm trying to think. I'll have to look it up. See if this will pop up.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
I feel that. Yeah, just be patient. Patience, I mean, it's you gotta be patient. Here, I gotta find this piece of dialogue that it just. An example for why some of the dialogue was just strange. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember every time I hear it, I go like, what the hell? Damn it, I mean, this isn't the best time to sit here on my phone looking for something, but yeah, there's just a lot of pieces of Below Zero that were weird. I really hope it's not the exact same or not very similar to that game.
Communications systems fully active.
Although there were pieces of that game that were cool. It was like you had the resource finder, which was like a handheld thing that you could like scan for stuff, and like actually kind of like a portable scanner room, which was, I liked that. But then like just the biomes were weird, kind of not disjointed, but they just weren't, I don't know, they didn't feel very connected or
systems active.
Yeah, we'll just see. We'll see how Subnautica 2 is.
All systems are go.
Cool.
Lift off.
Well, that was like 4 hours and 8 minutes. We're not going to save and exit. We're just going to launch. And we'll stay to the end, see how much money we owe.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Also
5,
gives me a chance to find this
3, 2, 1.
particular dialogue.
Time capsule jettisoned.
I didn't make a time capsule, so I don't know why it's saying that.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Gravity turn maneuver.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3.
Gotta find
2,
this stupid.
1.
I'm looking at the dialogue from the game, but I'm not finding.
What is a wave without
What
the
is a
ocean?
wave?
A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sands. We are different, but we go together.
Goodbye, lady. See how much money. I think it was like a million, or I don't remember how many trillion credits. Hopefully it was to be like 3 trillion credits, because I grabbed a ton of diamonds and a bunch of gold, so like hopefully it'll be a good amount. I think it was like 1 or 2 last time we did this. I don't remember. Oh well, shit, I can't find that dialogue. There's that particular PDA dialogue in that Below Zero that just was, I remember being like, huh? Something about hierarchies or something. I remember just being like, okay. I don't know where that came from, but whatever. I think it's almost done. Yeah, thankfully the credits aren't very long in this, but it does take a little while. Oh, they just cut out the music?
Welcome home to all Terra.
Come on, how much do I need
Permission
to
to
have?
land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Just 1 trillion? Come on. I could have swore I played one of these playthroughs that was like 5 trillion, and I was like hoarding diamond and all sorts of random stuff. Like, I wasn't particularly aiming for how much, but, or like getting that crazy number, but whatever. Yeah, even though it's still 1 trillion credits that you go to land, you're like, I'm finally home, everybody's dead on the Aurora, it's just me, you won't believe there was a telepathic giant leviathan creature that was talking to me, and like it made me do stuff, and now here I am. And then they're like, alright, cool, but $1 trillion before we let you land. You're like, wait, what? What? Where do you think I'm gonna come up with 1 trillion credits? Like, what the hell? Alright, well, cool. That's gonna be it for the stream. Good to be back. I really enjoy streaming and chatting and playing, and gotta figure out the damn actual schedule. I don't know what it's gonna be. It'll be something. I just gotta patience, man. Like, it just comes down to being patient. I gotta figure out if my work schedule is gonna change. I'm not sure if it will. Sounds like it's going to, because the person I replaced is like possibly going to be coming back. So yeah, cheers, sir. I'll hit you up. I'll check out that song. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and whoever else was around, thanks for hanging out, because it says there's at least 2 or 3 people hanging out the whole time. So somebody lurked their way through that whole stream pretty much. Either way, y'all take care of yourself, and until next time, peace.